Hey Joe, how's it going? Just doing clues, how are you? I'm pretty good as well. We just finished the next progress video. I'm thinking of uploading it after I stop the stream, so like try to get people who were in the stream to watch it. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully we can find some clues as well. I tried something a bit different with the video. We'll see how it goes. Cool, yeah. Have you got any clues today yet? Or I guess it might be a long day for you already, depending on where you live. It's already 1 p.m. here, but I woke up pretty late, like 10 or something. Hey, media. Like 7 medium so far, nothing good, just sold rangers those. Not nice. How much did you get for them? I guess we could go for a range level now. After that, I'm gonna have to do some superheating. 12 mil cash, that's nice. Do you have anything in mind you're gonna buy with them? Like the 12 mil cash, or just nice to have cash? I would probably buy something just to guard myself from inflation. Hey, Ariel. I would probably spend some on mage. I don't know. Actually, crafting, I would buy dragon hide, I think, if I had 12 mil. But sure, still deciding. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would probably have to think about it as well if I had that much money. Or I would think about it. It's pretty hard to buy stuff as well, so you will probably need to diversify anyways. Can't buy like a single thing with 12 million unless you buy another item that's worth that much. Like a Robin Hood or something. I don't know how much they go for now. Let's see, actually. I guess Robin Hood wouldn't be a bad buy if you are doing more medium clues. Then you can get rangers again. And you're like set for ranging gear for the next few years. I need to do some medium clues as well. So I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to afford ranger boots. Robin 6 to 7 mil. Yeah. I might buy that if I had 12 mil. I don't know. Yeah, it might also go down a bit when Archer Helm comes out. Probably not too much, since a lot of people still want the best item. Invest in sharks. Yeah, you could invest in something. How much are prayer potions now? I bought a bunch of those. I wish I had bought more, but I think they went up a bit. It looks like 1k a dose or something right now. A bit under 1k, yeah. I mean, still not a bad price. I would imagine the 4 those prayer pots are gonna be like, I don't know, 7k or something. But it's gonna take a while for that to happen as well. Not many people can make them, so yeah. And I think a lot of people are already hoarding them. And some are using them already as well. Like I have seen some people like melee fire giants and stuff with melee prey. Hey EOD, how much are dragon bones? Let's see. They might go up at some point. Maybe when Ecto comes out, but that's also a while away. Yeah, I don't know. They're seems like they're like 1k still. I kinda hate Ecto though. I guess everyone hates it, but you kinda have to do it if you want 99 prayer or like high prayer in the first place. I'm gonna be pretty happy with whatever prayer I have from burying the bones. I'm pretty happy with my prayer already. 70 is more than enough for me. When Mauritania comes out, people will want to use Ecto, but less people killing dragons. Yeah, but also killing dragons get faster every time we get new items. But I guess green dragons also get more dangerous once people start PKing, so it's like a double-sided axe, or however you say that, double-edged blade. Yeah, exactly. I don't know any of the sayings. I just make them up as I go. I get inspired by Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Double-edged sword. Yeah. Supply and command. Worst case, Ontario and water under the fridge. Wanna hear something kind of crazy? Sure. I hate to say I told us so, but I told us so. Double-edged axe. Yeah, that's my thing from now on. You were killing green dragons, you got back-to-back hard clues. Nice. Did you get anything? Or I guess you got something, but anything good? Pretty average rune drops. Even that's nice if you get them really fast. Hey, Master Blaster. Do you know a good place to train strength as a peer? I guess Chaos Druids are one of the better spots. You could also do some medium clue hunting if you want to, like guards or tribesmen. I don't think tribesmen hit that hard. They're just a little bit annoying, and you kinda do need to do Grand Tree to access them in a fast way. But like Chaos Druids are probably the best place for one defense since they're low level and they have nice drops. Kinda low HP though, so I don't know. Depends on if you wanna click all the time or not. What else would be good? I guess herbs are like so good money right now that there isn't really like a better spot. If you don't care about GP that much, then you could do like Hill Giants or something. Especially if you want to level prayer. Or well, maybe hobgoblins are too high level for one defense. 21 hard clues, 1 unique at this stage. Yeah, I mean, you should get one soon. Let's see how many I have actually. So we got a second unique just now, like 2 days ago. And I've done 20 clues. Hey monkey, you were killing green dragons. I got back-to-back PKers after your ass. I think my friend died there like 2 days ago, and he lost like wealth and glory. I don't know what happened, but he was kind of pissed off about it. You're due then? Yeah. I think the average unique is like every 14 clues pretty much. It's like 13.8. So technically you should get one in the next 8 clues. Can always get unlucky though, or lucky. I guess it's gonna be like 4 hours to get our range level, so I guess we could go for that today, or at least get it close. Get like 1.6 mil XP. I do need to make mithril arrows once I'm 78 range, or I want to make them. Could do this for like a few hours and then go to the mining guild. I have like 3000 nature, so shouldn't be too bad to do like I guess the arrow shafts are more of a problem when you make arrows nowadays. Or it's like more annoying. I don't mind superheating mithril. But yeah, we'll have to buy some feathers as well. Hey Olfan, 71 magic, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's a pretty slow grind though. I guess if we make like a few thousand 1.5k mithril bars, I'll get another level. But that's also gonna take a while. You're still stuck at 9 because of mind runes being so overpriced. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Fletching normal logs is a bit annoying, yeah. Could probably hop in the ranging guild and try to buy them. It's a bit more expensive, but you save on like sanity. I think they're like 6 GB each in the ranging guild. A lot of people buy them though, so might be too late if I go there tonight. We'll have to do it like tomorrow morning. You're mining essence now to make your own air and mind runes. Yeah, not a bad idea. Think you'll either make your own mines or wait to train magic until you got a decent moneymaker. Yeah, both options work. Decent moneymaker is probably better unless you wanna go for RC XP. Hey John, will using better arrows offer better DPS? No. The only thing that arrows affect is the max hit, so your dragon hide and bow will give you accuracy. As far as I know, at least. I wouldn't worry about it too much before you're like 60 plus range, maybe. You could just use like bronze arrows until you're that high level. Or that level. Yeah, and range level affects it too, I guess, a little bit, yeah. Hey, Elliot. Hey, mate. Yeah, this is my new morning routine, I guess. In free-to-play, I did mithril bars every morning, but this is my new thing. I do like doing clues, and it's nice money and also stacking up on the hides and runes and everything. Anyone selling a power army or adamant kite? I think I only have one power army, so I'm gonna keep it, but maybe someone has extra. I guess I could make them. What's the crafting level for power amulet? Like 63 or something? Oh, it's 70. I can't even make them. Never mind then. Hey, Pi. Pi will sell you a kite. EOD might have a spare power. You have diamonds and gold bar in the bank. It's lying he just wants a Robin Hood hat like the rest of us. I mean, I would like that. And I would keep it too if we got one. I'm not gonna sell it. Some of us have Robin Hood. Nice. Not too far from 82 strength either. Do that today as well. Visual upgrade of Robin Hood over Coif is worth at least 6 mil. Yeah, I kinda agree. Coif looks very free to play. Coif very ugly, yeah. Yeah, I would say Robin Hood is also like the best fashion scape. Since we don't have any proper rares. The Cavaliers are pretty cool as well, but not as cool as Robin Hood. I guess we can get a shield left half from here now as well, since we've done legends. I think that's how it works. That's what someone was saying. So could get lucky and get it here. It's only +2 range bonus over Coif. I think it's more than +2. I think it's +2 over Archer Helm. How much does Goif give? Goif is 2, so I guess it's +6. I think Robin Hood is 8. Pretty sure. No Hellhounds. Hey, everything, nothing. I don't like Hellhounds because they don't drop anything else. I want to collect the hides and like all of the runes stuck up as well. They are probably like they are better for clues though, no doubt. Yeah, I want to get 71 crafting eventually, so it's gonna take me like, was it like 4,000 blue D hide? That's gonna be a pretty long grind if I do it all by myself. And I guess 71 is just more blue hide since that's the level you need for the body. So eventually we want to get like 80 crafting or something, I don't know, we'll see. Kinda enjoying crafting. We're gonna camp these for a bit, don't have to bank and you don't have anything to spend GP on. Yeah, that's fair. Not being or not having to bank is a pretty good bonus. How many D hide do I have? I have like 900 blue hide or 880 or something. So still need like 3k. Oh, I guess we leave. Pretty epic. That was fast. First inventory today. I think we did a few inventories yesterday without getting one, so. Some good crafting, yeah, like 1000. Once they up the alch price, I'm gonna make them all to vamps. And that's gonna get me like almost 2 mil when I alch them. Not deducting the nature runes, but I already have those, so. I think the vamps will alch for 1.8k each after the update. Right now they alch for like 1.5k, so I would lose out on 300k if I alch them right now. But I guess I haven't even crafted them yet, so. What do you want to buy with the cash? We'll see. I kind of want to buy ranger boots, but they're way too expensive now. So I'll probably buy some more XP, maybe like gems or something. Something I can use for XP and then use as well later for PKing or something. What's the best way to get crafting bowstring? To get up crafting? Bowstring 240 seems to be like the popular choice right now. It's pretty fast, and if you don't mind all the clicking, that is. Yeah, bowstring to 40 or 50 even. If you want to mine, you could do like silver as well from 18. But yeah, with bowstring, you're gonna make way more money than anything else as well, yeah. This is behind the axe hut, I'm pretty sure. It will be a bit tedious, but you will be rich. Yeah, 40 isn't too bad. You can do something else at 40. Silver slow, yeah, silver is very slow probably. I guess it's only like a good option if you need mining XP. 2004scape about to have you picking flags. Yeah. I still haven't done it, but I guess I don't really need to do it as well. Do it in Gnome Stronghold. Yeah, I think it's a bit faster in Grand Tree. That's what I've heard at least. I haven't tried it. Bowstring till 45, you'll make around 2 mil. Yeah, it's pretty like amazing money, to be honest. With 2 mil you can buy like 5k mind runes, and then you'll be out of money. Yeah, I was expecting that when I did my first clue like the DDS, but I guess it's not a thing yet. Or is it only the ones that are outside of Wildy and that those don't exist yet? Which one is this again? Is it the Rune Rocks, maybe? Yeah. I guess we should go the safe way. If you go from the other gate, you will be in multi for a while. I doubt anyone's gonna PK me, but I don't want to take that risk. No, it's the Rune Rocks. I think Altar starts with like 20. I think there's only two 22s. One is Rune Rocks and one is the Greater Demon House. Kinda wanna kill hill giants for big bones, but also wanna get medium clues. I guess you could kill Jokers then. They drop big bones and medium clues. Hey Nomadi. Any good clue rewards as of late? We got the Rune Kite G like 2 nights ago, but nothing since then. We're buying green D'hide chaps and legs. Good luck, thanks. Robin incoming, that would be sick. Good job having your private off. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm worried about. Even if I don't drop much, if I die, people would do it just for the fun of it, or not many people, but some probably would. Hey Mambo. Yeah, I guess it's also one of the only ways to PK right now, so I don't blame them. Hey Kai. Oh, it's Jeppe 5. Nice. Good to see you. Are you playing 2004scape? We have some of the old gang together. It's basically me and Tölkis here. Some of the other people from Zog are playing the classic server, like Jutke and Storm. When does third age come in? I think it was like 06. You started playing OSRS 6 months ago, cool. Hey Josavi. Yeah, I haven't really played OSRS that much. I guess this is multi as well. I didn't think about that. When is Make X coming so you can do fletching? I think it's September, so it's either like the update after special attacks or the one after that. Wait, what's the spot? September 04. Hey, inducted. You should get Make X before special attacks. Would be nice, but it's not happening. This is Lumbridge Castle. I guess we go to KBD and teleport. Yeah, I'm only making like arrows right now, so darts work as well. Since I don't wanna make any bows. Make X uber overrated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is maybe a bit overrated. But I would like it. I know why they don't add it, but like before of time, that is. I don't know if I have to pray mage. Might as well. Game is better without it. I think it's different at least. I think there is charm to like the clunkiness. I don't think it's a bad game without it or anything. Well, this is also Lumbridge. And a muddy. I haven't had any luck with loot lately. It does make the game more interesting without it, I think. Half key from fires before you logged out, nice. It's crazy how expensive those are. Actually feels very good to get a half key. Mediums suck. You did enjoy the Make X a lot in the original game back in the day when you got 99 fletching. I think you also appreciate it more after you play without it. Hey Albatross. I don't remember his name, but I've heard like 2 different rumors about it, and I don't know what is true, but apparently they broke the rules by either like macroing or having someone else playing their account. I don't know. I don't know if either of those are true because I've already heard 2 different things. That's not the best clue I've had, but I'll take it. Hey, son of Norway, do you not kill green dragons as much anymore? Yeah, pretty much. I do like to kill them off stream, and I also need to buy some anti-fire potions to really enjoy them more. And I haven't got around to it yet. I'll probably keep doing green dragons. I should do them really because I can make them into bodies. and they are better for clues as well. So there isn't like a specific reason. Maybe I'm not killing them. I just feel like doing this instead. First clue of the day, 5 dragons in, nice crats, and good luck. 55 crafting for Ring of Wealth. Yeah. Apparently it was multi-logging. Yeah, like that's like the third thing I've heard now, so I have no idea what it was, but he was pretty high level. He was like level 150 in combat or something. Crash clues, yeah, that wasn't the best. Multi-logging is the one that makes more sense. No, it wasn't Never Lose Bro, it was the guy who was rank 1 combat. I don't think he was leveling anything else than combat, really. Whoops. I don't remember the name. And hey, 907 living. Oh yeah, that was it, I think. Hey, Victor. Yeah, that's one of the things I heard as well, that he had other people playing on his account. You spoke with the rank 2 ranger in free play. He said he was playing 16 hours a day and getting past. Yeah, that's insane. Do you know when they'll fix the graphical glitch with Runescape and D-hide bodies? I don't know. I hope it's soon though. It's a little bit annoying. Wonder how they caught him. Not the easiest thing to catch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they must have used like proxies and stuff to make it look like playing from the same country, or if you don't do that, then you most likely get banned anyways. Or that's like easy to detect, I guess, if you see that the account is logging in from like Finland and then in South America or wherever. That's not like a day trip. Yeah, I don't think anyone nor most people never got banned for auto typing, but you did get muted for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they were that amateur, it would have been noticed way earlier, I guess. Maybe they slipped up or something. I guess it is a bit suspicious that someone is that high level as well. Not that they couldn't be that high level by just playing, but I don't think every high level player is doing something wrong. They just maybe play a lot and they play more efficiently than everyone else. 2,000 people in World 2 used to autotype. Yeah, it wasn't like a regular thing, but player mods could mute you if they felt like it. And it was pretty easy to get player mod back in the day. I doubt many player mods went to like World 2 to mute people though. Unless they were spamming like advertising something site or something. Your brother had 3 different people max his account in OSRS, never got caught. Yeah, I guess they don't really care in OSRS. Yeah, I mean, some people are just better at the game as well, and they think about it a lot. They plan ahead and stuff. People, yeah, inducted. You did get perma-banned for mentioning Zybens. Wasn't that like a site? Yeah, like for like a Rune HQ. That's pretty wild. People got banned for very random reasons. No, I haven't heard of that person. A singer, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I might check them out later. OSRS, you have to try extremely hard to get banned these days. Yeah, I mean, they want to keep the numbers, I guess, since it's like a more of a business now. What does mid spear alch for? I think it's like 1 point something. No, it's 500. Yeah, I would alch mithril spears. I would basically alch anything that's worth more than a nature rune. Gonna get one more medium clue from guards, then back to Helios. Nice. You have a rune spear. Thanks, Jagex. No wildy steps and 121k in Alex. Still waiting for that first unique. Hopefully you get it soon. Yeah, it's always nice to get multiple rune items from Monclo, even if it's not a unique. You got muted for like months for asking where someone is from. Interesting, yeah. Player mods did pretty wild stuff. You could basically get player mod for free if someone else who was player mod recommended you, as far as I know. Okay, real gang, you need me to help you and KBD. Maybe later, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit tired of KBD, but maybe we will do it once I get 78 range and make some more mithril arrows. I'm gonna make some coffee. Alright, I'm back. Hey Appa, you had friends visiting yesterday. You have horrible hangover now? Ordered pizza? Nice, hopefully the pizza is good. I mean, pizza is always good, but hopefully it's excellent. It's gonna drop you that damn helmet. Every time you join the stream, I'm making coffee. First teammate drop is yours, nice. You're not paying 500k for it? Yeah, I think it's even more now. Sure, there's some other context. Or did I miss something? Can go to prison in the UK. Yeah, I mean. And hey, 2004scape addict. What are these hits? I mean, you get a new max hit on iron at 75, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had pizza. I did eat pizza yesterday, but it was like a frozen pizza. Still pretty alright. Probably have to cook something today. Still counts. Hey, Death Slayer. Yeah, it's not bad. When you see that Pyrune and Ruby Gem in the pile, do you ever think it's a DMed or left half seed? No, not so far. I think you can get the left half from these now, or at least the dragons. Actually, both should be able to drop it. You've been craving takeaway pizza for a while. Does 2 or the guards in RD have a higher drop rate on med clues? I doubt it, but you never know, I guess. When your GF is there, she only wants to eat noodles and rice. Wartime got 2 DMeds from KPD today. Nice. Yeah, I was in the stream last night, or last night for me. And he said he got one earlier off stream, so I guess he got another one. Yeah, I would like some like proper pizza as well, but it's so expensive now that it's not that I couldn't afford it, but it just feels bad to buy it since it costs so much. Maybe I'll get some on Sunday if I'm tired from the movie night on Saturday. By tired, I mean hungover. Takes forever here in Warrock. Yeah, it's all luck, I think. Anyone wanna sell Elliot Mind Runes? 200 PP each. Like 150 for a pizza. Yeah, it's like 15 euros for the cheapest pizza. So it's pretty bad. Don't wanna get merch for pizza, yeah. Everything's insanely expensive in the UK right now. Yeah, it feels like a global thing. Pizza nowadays is like 15 euro, crazy, yeah. Yeah, we have euro here. We had like our own currency before we joined EU. And it was kind of similar to the Swedish kroner. Not as big of a difference to euro, but it was like 6 to 1 back when we changed. So 6 markas became €1. Or marks, I guess they would be in English. You wanna order any takeaway food just for yourself? It's usually like £20 minimum. Yeah. I usually, if I order, I guess I don't order anymore, but when I used to order, I got like 2 days worth of food. And that was usually like €30 or pretty close to it. Even like the pizza you can order is pretty good if you reheat it on the stove. Mark, yeah. Can pierce 2 Merlin's crystal in 2004scape? I'm not sure what XP does it actually give. Does anyone know? Guess we can check the Runescape Classic wiki. Maybe that's the best place to check. Looks like it doesn't give any XP. I could be wrong though. Best to confirm before you do it. Kebabs even skyrocketed past pizza in some places. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's the name, at least in Swedish. Yeah, I think it's the name in English as well, because there was like a German mark as well, I think at some point. Like, yeah, was it like after the Great War or something? I don't know. What's up, Index? Finally got Rune Plate Body G last night. First unique. Grats, Chaos. And hey. Microwave fridge pizza clears. Yeah, it's nice. Microwave makes it soggy. Yeah, I guess it depends a bit. Lunchtime you can get a pizza for €7 in Domino's or a Dodo in Estonia. Nice. Guards are so much slower XP than hill giants. Yeah. Crazy how different it tastes on the second day though. Until like the 19th or something. Oh right, yeah. Pan pizza is decent if you put it in the oven. Yeah. Yeah, I usually reheat it on the stove, like in a pan. You have to be a bit careful so don't burn the crust, but it also depends on like how thick it is. This burger meal is €3.5 with a coupon. Not bad. How much is Big Mac meal in Finland? It's like 12 or something. I never go to McDonald's, so I have no idea. There's like a local burger chain I used to go to when I was still studying because they give like a student discount. I don't even go there now. It was like €6.50 for a burger meal there. And it was like a proper burger as well, not the McDonald's burger. Hey, Garlic. You had Big Mac meal for $2.75 in Russia before and 3.5 in Romania. Around 3.5 in Vietnam as well. That's pretty affordable. I guess the wages are a lot lower as well though. Or a bit lower. Smash burgers are the best. Yeah, I don't think we have that, but maybe once I'm traveling, I could try that. Miss being in China, you could order food and drinks for 2 delivered in our hotel room for like £10. Nice. Wages are stupid low. Yeah, I think in the Baltics the wages are pretty low still. But I guess it's also cheap to live there. Kind of Iron Curtain effect, I guess. Are you Finnish? Yeah, I'm Finnish. How do you say hi? How are you? I guess the casual way to say that would be like, hey, miten voit, or something. Or that's like, how are you feeling? Or mitä kuuluu is another one. It's like, what's going on? Your new favorite is mini smash burgers. Buy a pound of ground beef from the butchers. Sounds good. McDonald's workers make around 500 in Russia a month. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You bought them at an American burger place here in Sweden. Or if you really want a good burger, get Wagyu beef. I don't think I can afford that. Voi hampurilainen, ranskalaiset ja maito. You have it. You have it inducted. That's all you need to know. I don't know why someone would get milk with a hamburger though, but you do you. It has to be a soda, right? Water's good too, but what's your luck? Clue again, good luck. If you can afford McDonald's, you can afford it. Probably 50% cheaper to do it yourself, yeah. 2 clues in like 20 dragons. That's really lucky. Yeah, I would have maybe thought twice about that, Nomadi. But good that it worked out, I guess. What's your favorite beverage? Don't say water. Water is probably my most, I mean, it should be everyone's, I guess, most, like the beverage they drink the most. But I do drink a little bit of like, or quite a lot of like Coke Zero. So that's like my, if I wanna make like tortillas or eat pizza or something, I would get Coke Zero if I could choose anything. Don't lie, it's black coffee. Black coffee is also good. Nocco Caribbean. Noccos are pretty alright, some of them at least. But some of them really taste like they're made in a factory, which I guess they are, but they taste like very plasticky. I don't know how you would say that. Noccos have a crazy amount of caffeine. Yeah. 4 Noccos a day, trans to 100% volume. Rank 1, whatever works. Funny people always say can't afford that. Then they go to lunch break and spend $35 at McDonald's. Yeah. Artificial, yeah, artificial. Yeah, the flavors in some of the flavors in Nocco taste like they made them and then afterwards they decided what flavor it is. Like this tastes a bit like pineapple, maybe name it pineapple. I don't know. Savage is in the Wood of 04, Black Coffee and Source Code. Oh, books. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's quite lucky. I guess in America you spend 35. Well, actually, I don't know how the prices are there. It might be cheaper. Perfect way to say it. Yeah. It's not like they're bad though. Like I've had some knockos and I've enjoyed them. Depends on your currency. Public survey to decide what the name the flavors, yeah. Hi Garlic, thanks for the videos and streams. Keep it up. Yeah, keep it up, Garlic. Please do. I shouted you out in my latest video, by the way. You need the exposure, right? Hey Zeke. Second you hop on stream, instant clue. Yeah, maybe it was you. 35 bucks in, sounds like Switzerland or Monaco. Yeah, those places are crazy. My friend's dad was in like a Formula race once, watching it, and he posted a picture of the prices they had for like beverages there and stuff in the audience or at like the venue. And I think it was like 50 euros for like a bottled water and stuff. It was like insane prices. But I guess like those events are only for wealthy people anyways. It might have been in Monaco even. Gotta hit 1.5k, yeah. Would be cool. Kind of weird how prices are so different depending where you live. I guess it scales up with the, I mean, yeah. You charge what you think you can get, I guess is the way to look at it. Guess you'll just pass out from dehydration. Tickets to Monaco F1 is like 7k. Hey Latvian, yeah, I would imagine it's at least that much. He like my friend's dad owns like some kind of sports store, so I don't know if he got the tickets from like a connection. I think he sells like hockey equipment and stuff like that, which is like insanely priced as well. You can't play hockey in Finland like as a kid if your family isn't rich. Or you can, but you play like at the public ice rink. You can't play in like a team, pretty much. Pretty crazy. You wanted to go to Switzerland when you were interrailing, but hostel prices were like 3 to 4 times everywhere. Yeah. But some smart ass says supply and demand. It's supply and command inducted. Went to Switzerland and you were interrailing. Was expensive but very cool. Yeah, I would like to visit Switzerland at some point. Your friend who claims unemployment benefits from Finland while living in Thailand. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that, or can you actually do that? Like, maybe I'm not gonna go into it. Regret not staying. The train ride was beautiful. Trains are so cool. Yeah, I like trains as well, like in general. I'm not like a big train guy, but everything like that's big and moves, ships and planes and everything, cool to me. So it would be nice to do that trip sometime. Here just a Big Mac, not even the combo is $20. That's crazy. 2004scape meta is to make bowstrings so you can afford mine runes. Everywhere around the Alps was the best train rides you've been on. Yeah, you can get a pound of beef for half that, yeah. You very much can, but you have to remember to apply for jobs. Yeah, and right now it's like impossible to find a job anyway, so it's not like you even have to try. But you could probably live pretty comfortable with like the 1K or whatever you get here from benefits if you live in a cheap country or like a low cost of living country. Going through the mountains in Sichuan was cool too. That's China, right? You got a clue, let's go, good luck. Any luck on the job interviews? No, I haven't heard anything back. I like, oh wait, it wasn't this, but I emailed about some of them yesterday to ask like what's going on. Am I still being considered or just one of the interviews I had promised to get back to me like a week ago. Oh, it's here. Claiming unemployment while living in Thailand is wild, yeah. Garlic with the special attack. Layoffs here too everywhere, yeah. Southwest China between Chengdu and Chongqing, maybe? I don't know if that was right. Is it more like Qing? This is Agility Arena, maybe? I guess we can walk. How long could you live in Eastern Europe with 100 to 200k USD? I mean, if you invest some of it, probably forever. I don't think you could probably survive on like 500 a month, right? Maybe even less if you are frugal. You can rent an acceptable condo for 250 a month in Thailand. Yeah. You finished your uni studies in 2013 and the job market was so bad. You know the feels. Keep trying. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Unemployment is highest that it's ever been, even higher than the Great Depression. Yeah, I think we're also like rank 2 or rank 3 in EU right now. So it's like kind of bad here. Well, it's bad everywhere. I'm not gonna claim I'm like the worst off or anything. I'm pretty happy with living in Finland. You can live a middle class life at like 1k a month there, yeah. You'd love to check out Bali, Thailand. You have friends go and they said people were very welcoming. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Yeah, it's like 1k, a bit over 1k, depending on like if you have had a job previously and stuff. Depends what you mean by Eastern Europe. Yeah. There's like different grades as well. Spend most of your time eating street food, drinking palm wine, not so bad. Sounds pretty nice. Finland is expensive AF like Sweden. Yeah. Wouldn't be very enjoyable. You could do it, but yeah. I could live pretty much anywhere, I think. Like, I would still prefer living in a country where we have like free healthcare and stuff, or pretty much free. But Oh, damn, nice. Thanks, 2004scape addict. That's the first super chat ever. Really appreciate it. This is your job now. Let's retire index. Would be cool. Instagram doesn't match reality. Decent spots. You spent a month there. You're an Aussie and you kind of want to live in a country like Finland. Are you crazy? I don't think it's crazy. I would like to live in another country as well just to see how it is. I think Finland is a pretty good country to live in normally. You also hear Scandinavian women are hot. I mean, I guess I don't really have an opinion on that, but like women everywhere are beautiful to me. But Scandinavian women are pretty beautiful. But where was I going? You're an issue. Big bucks, what a Chad. You know some Americans who spend some time in Finland and Sweden because the I can see that. Twenty-one blood runes, 4K GP, black D high chaps. Appreciate the content, least I can do. Yeah, thanks again. It's extra special because you were my maybe I shouldn't say it like that. It was my first super chat. Index is Mr. Worldwide when it comes to the ladies. Kinda. I'm not gonna say more. Was this the one we just had? Yeah, it was. EU has way better labor laws. Yeah, the labor laws and everything we also take for granted here. Like, we have it pretty good. Like, if you get hurt at work, for example, and you have a pretty good chance of getting like lifetime benefits. So you don't have to worry about doing like dangerous work that much, since you will know you will be taken care of if something happens. Especially if it's like not your fault. Yeah, I actually read the clue again, Josavi, and it's even worse. Like I kind of passed that. I was still dazed about the donation. Yeah, that's maybe like, that might be the second worst clue I've seen. Imagine not having a fully paid 4-week vacation per year. Yeah. Yeah, we have it great. Like, well, you can just call in sick. You don't even need, in most workplaces, you don't even need a doctor's note unless you're sick for more than 3 days. So that's like a big thing already. So if you have like a food poisoning or something, you don't need to go to the doctors. You can just say, hey, I ate bad food and I'll be off today. How many different nationalities have you dated? I don't know. I would have to count. Monotone, direct, factual voice. You just want the index to read you instruction manuals. I would like to get a job writing them, to be honest, like a technical writer. Would be cool. Don't call in sick and don't get hurt on the jobs. Yeah, it sucks that it's like that somewhere. Or in many places even. Do you have long service leave there? Yeah, some places have stuff like that. Like if you work for the city or the country, for example, you accrue more holiday the longer you've worked. So like if you start, you might get like 2 days of holiday a week, let's say. I mean a month. And if you've been there for like 10 years, you might get 3 or 4 even. That's just a number I made up. I don't know. I think it starts at 1.5 at least for city work. Sweden, it's 7 days. What a player. Australia is great. We love the keys, like 13 public holidays. Womanizer. I respect the ladies, alright. Law here, who companies have to do it. Hey, Aussie Batak. We got it good. Yeah, we also have lots of public holidays. Like tomorrow is a public holiday and Monday as well, so you get the 4-day weekend. Or you get extra pay if you have to work tomorrow or Monday. Like if you work in a store or something, like something that has to keep open or should keep open for the profits. But most people are off for 4 days now for Easter. What's this there? Runite rocks? Oh, it's crater demons. Imagine having free healthcare and workers' rights. Almost like it should be a mandatory universal thing. Yeah, almost. You get 0 weeks and 0 days of paid holidays. I guess you're work for yourself, though. Not saying that it's easier, but at least you can take a day off whenever you want or whenever you feel like you can. Apparently it exists so the people that moved here from England could go back to England on a ship once in their life for a couple of weeks. That's pretty cool. Historical fact. Today, Sunday and Monday. Yeah. If you work, it's double pay. That's nice. Norway, we have 5-day. Yeah, it might be the same here. I'm not sure. Some government jobs get 6 weeks annual leave, 3 weeks sick. Yeah, I think I had, when I worked for the city, I think I got 2.5 days off every month I worked. So basically, what does that do? That's 30 days year basically, plus the public holidays. Hey, sorry. Craters is the only clue step you're a bit scared of. Yeah, kind of same. Teachers in Finland get like 10 weeks paid holidays. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Superannuation is a huge benefit as well. I think teachers in the UK have like 12 weeks of holiday every year. Nice working for yourself, especially when you have everything online. You do everything online. Yeah, sounds pretty great. They want to get rid of overtime pay here in Sweden, but still expect people to work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You don't get paid holidays, but can travel all the time. You wanted to become a teacher because of the holidays, although you do need to do a lot of work in the holidays too. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Zero flexibility to choose when you take your holidays, so vacation prices are the most expensive. Yeah. Wait, who's this? I got scared. Or is he digging in the wrong spot? Companies don't seem to understand that people work for money and not for fun. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. teachers and police get lots of leave. Yeah, that's a big deal as well, what Garlic said. Like usually it's pretty flexible in companies I've worked for here, but they kind of assume you take most of the holiday during like Christmas and summer, like the summer holiday period. Good way to do will the clothes is carrying nothing but some food and 2 items. Yeah. Definitely in the era where governments and corporations are trying to squeeze us. Pretty much. Accommodation, hotel prices can be 2 to 3 times higher during holiday seasons. Yeah, I was looking at like a small cruise trip during the school holiday here we have at the start of the year. And the prices were pretty much double or even triple compared to normal prices during that week. Even like on a weekday, it was pretty expensive. Make sure if you get PK'd, your clothes are the 3rd item. Yeah, true. Not a bad idea. We're like family here. No, I'm only here because I have rent to pay. Exactly. 60 wood cutting, let's go. Rats. Unionize, let's go. I'm not super worried at the moment, but later you should be, I think. Once PKing, like if PKing becomes more of a thing. I'm sure it will at some point, but I doubt many people will be hunting clue people. I don't know. Clue hunters. Or like clue hunters. Hey MPG, your free crafting is over. Congrats. Yeah, what level did you end up at? Oh, that's an item. That is an item. I'm gonna get coffee. You got 75 crafting. Congrats. Yeah, and thanks for the grats. Gratses. Congratulations. I don't know. Sarah dropping today. First Garlic, now you. Did Garlic also get a Sarah? Was that the picture you were trying to post in my Discord? Oh yeah, nice. Now steal plate legs from Garlic and you almost have a full set. Yeah. Gonna get coffee, gonna mute and let out emotions. Didn't you get Sour Plate too? Yeah, we have Sour Plate. And hey Janek. Hey Martin, you got 55 mage, grats. Dreams into pillow. Got the legs last night, index is printing. Rapes is buying the helm for 300k. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, 300k seems a bit cheap. Bro has had 3 coffees in 90 minutes. No, this is actually the first coffee. I just forgot it in the coffee maker. But it keeps it warm for like half an hour or something. I think if you build up full set, you can sell it for like 4 mil. Yeah, probably. At least 800k. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it for... Well, I wouldn't sell it for any price because I'm keeping it, but I wouldn't sell it for under 800k probably. I guess I should take a picture of that. Or I got a replay of it, but I'm gonna take a picture out of the replay. First coffee, that's a rookie number index. Gotta bump up those numbers. Yeah. How many uniques is that now? That's my third unique. So we have, I guess we could equip the ugly set we have now. You'll need legs for the complete set. One guy sold it for 800k. The index share, you teleblocked. Any god rune is 1 mil minimum in your eyes. Hey Matti, yeah, I can make a dragon square if you need. I'm in world 11, I think. 18. Borrow garlic's legs. Yeah, and if I DC after I borrow them, that's just my internet acting up. Almost as good looking like your set. Yeah, Zeke has full Zara. It's really cool. Hey Leandro. It's going pretty well. We just got the helm from a clue, so quite lucky. You got a Zara kite like 10 days ago. Between us and garlic, we have completed set. Yeah, pretty cool. If you can come to Yanil, we have a thing here, Matti, but I can also come to you, Varak or whatever. Sell helm and invest in D-Med and D-Square. Nah, I wanna collect every clue item. But if I didn't wanna do that, I might do that, yeah. Sardomin looks so good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Goes well with the Legendscape as well. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I think it's a cool goal to have. Keeps me motivated to do more clues. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to bank my fire staff. Oh, this is the shield. Guess we need a hammer, but no, thanks. Oh, I'm driving into a tunnel. My connection. Losing connection. Hey, charcoal. Hey, chili. It is pretty cool. I wish I had one. But it's gonna be like more special if we find one. Got it from a blue dragon. Yeah, I hope we get it from blue dragon as well, with some luck. Do you know how many you have done? Too many clues? Or blue dragons? Give him the anti-fire shield instead. I could take up them to make that loot from 4K Shadow Warriors video. Yeah, apparently it's 33k and not 1 in 4K, so it got buffed later on, I think. We would all have looked the other way if you took that shield and logged out. Legends Quest has released. Yeah, it came out like, was it 2 days ago? 2 or 3 days ago. Hard clues. I can check. I think it's 22 now. Yeah, I have 22 clips, so I hope it's 22. I might have missed one. So that's 1 unique in 7 almost. Pretty lucky. Can't play at the moment, still on holiday. Oh yeah, you went for the long holiday. Hope you're having fun. 22 and 3 uniques, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty lucky to be honest. Want to grind that Runescape plus Square Shield? Yeah, it would be cool. I think after you've done the quest, you can get the shield half from pretty much anything that has a gem drop table. Just a very small chance. So we could get the left half from this. Classic streamer luck. Yeah, I have like a streamer account. They have extra luck. Bought it from bazaars. Melee fire giants even with a superset is not good. Yeah, you probably have to use melee prey. How much does the shield cost at the moment? I think it was going down yesterday. Like it was like 2 mil yesterday and it was like 3 mil before, so it might still go down. I guess like the end game right now is mostly killing dragons, so it's not like a super big upgrade. You saw 2 mil. Yeah, that's around where it is right now. I guess we can check as well. You can maybe save a little bit if you buy the left half. Looks like left half is cheapest is 800k. Due for 1 mil as well. Only Legends game has been updated into game. There was like a small patch as well. They added clues to thugs and medium clues to tribesmen and some other like small fixes. And Hellhound clue chance got doubled from 128 to 64. Yeah, no special attacks. How much does Rune Shield cost at the moment? Oh, the shield. Oh, I don't read that right. Are Shiloh Village glitched fishing spots our 4 feature? I don't know. I heard they are bugged, but I don't know how. They keep going to 2 spots you can't reach. Hopefully it's a bug and not like an authentic thing. That sounds very annoying. Cheapest you see is 950k right now. Plus 750, yeah, so a bit under 2 mil. Not too bad, to be honest. It's basically the best shield until White Caves comes out. They're in the middle of the river and says you can't reach that. Yeah, that sucks. Does sound like a bug, but I don't think I ever did anything in Shiloh Village in 04, so I wouldn't know any better. I doubt I even had the quest done in 04. There's only 3 spots, so you gotta run around for that one spot. Yeah, I would probably report that as a bug and see what they respond. Just get longer arms and you'll reach it. Is crafting natures worth it? I think it is. I think it's like 100 to 150k an hour, right? Even at 44 RC. You need fly fishing rod for that. Sure they know about it by now. Yeah, probably do. Hey, Azarius. We just got a Sarah full helm from the last clue, so pretty cool. We also got like 2 clues pretty fast. It was like 1 in inventory, then we came back and got another one the next inventory. Hopefully the luck will continue. Probably not now that I said that though. Is Tipahti dragon in Finnish? No, it means dropped. Like Tippua is dropped, so Tipahti is like a past form of drop, so it dropped from a blue. Dragon is lohikäärme. It basically translates to wait, which fish is that? I'm terrible with fish. Oh yeah, it's salmon. So salmon snake is dragon in Finnish. You're lucky, not gonna lie. Full Sarah almost, yeah. You got Sarah Plate and Fulham now? Yeah, and hey Janne. You're from Finland? Yeah. You've been there a few times? Cool. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I think it's a nice place to visit. Salmon snake, yeah. I guess it's the scales that kinda resemble a salmon. I don't know where that name came from. Or maybe it's similar in another language and we copied it. I don't know what dragon is in Swedish, for example. Salmon snake, where the bears are afraid of. I think we have some Swedes in the chat, right? What's the direct translation of dragon in Swedish? Probably minority on this one, but you like the red samurai? No, I think they're all cool. My favorite is Gothics because green is my favorite color, but I think they're all pretty cool. It's just Drake, alright. So probably didn't copy that from you at least. I don't know if we had many dragons in our mythology. Like I don't think, did we have any? We have like trolls and stuff. You don't remember too much, to be honest. You were like 4 to 5 years old. Alright, in Finland. Yeah, the chocolate, Patcher chocolate is great. Norwegian is Drake as well, and Danish. Confirmed Index is a top tier troll. Moomins. Yeah, I guess Moomins are kind of trollish as well. I think they're even called Moomin troll in... Is it Swedish? Not gonna lie, Finland has the best chocolate. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. I do like Dutch chocolate as well. But then again, I haven't had many chocolates like from different countries, or I don't know like where is Marabou from, for example. Is that Swedish? So I do like Marabou. It's a Swedish company, yeah. It's probably my second favorite chocolate bar if I have to buy like a full bar of it. Norway has OP chocolate too. You're Lithuanian. Yeah, I should try different chocolate. Chances are I've already had some Norwegian chocolate. I just didn't know. Quality of candy is so much better in Finland and Sweden than pretty much anywhere else. Sweet chocolate is good. You're from Brazil and the chocolate here sucks. Only a few ones that are good. Yeah, I think like even the like the budget chocolate we have in Finland is like very good compared to some other places. Dutch waffles for the win. Yeah, they're good as well. Swiss chocolate. You don't eat chocolate anymore, but you used to love Milky Way. Milky Way is pretty good. Depends if you want sweet or real chocolate. Yeah, that's true as well. I do like dark chocolate sometimes. Not the like most dark, but like 80% or whatever it's called nowadays. It's pretty good. It's also a little bit healthier, I guess. Not that much, but chocolate in Colombia sucked too. Unless it was like an actual cocoa, yeah, product. Probably your budget chocolate is better than the ones in here. Maybe. There's not like a huge difference between our budget chocolate and like the Fazer. And I mean, Fazer isn't that expensive. Well, it is now, but it didn't used to be. But that's mostly because of the price of the raw ingredients going up, I guess. Mr. Beast chocolate. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that one. Not big on chocolate. You're more of a savory eater. That's fair. I think chocolate is probably my most like I probably buy it the most if I have to think about like snacks. I do eat like chips as well and or crisps and ice cream sometimes. I'm not a huge candy either. Like it's a bit too sweet for me usually. I do like the salty candies. Licorice chocolate is good. Yeah, I like it as well. Bet you would spit Hershey's out. Tony's has interesting flavors. Yeah, Tony's is also good. My friend brought me like a Tony's bar. I don't remember. It had like nuts in it and it was pretty good. I think it was orange colored. I think they have like wildly different colors for different bars. Like not the actual chocolate, but the packaging. Coffee there usually sucks too for the same reason. More profitable to export, so they have barely any domestic market. Yeah, that makes sense. All this talk makes you crave chocolate. It's not raw ingredients going up. People get this confused so much. It's the paper currencies dying. All right. I mean, I don't know much. Waffles or pancakes? I do like both. I'm kinda partial to pancakes because my mom used to make them more. Or yeah, like we have this kind of different pancake in Finland where you make like it's like a bit thicker and you make like a whole pan full of it. And you put like whipped cream and strawberry jam on it. So it's not like the traditional circular pancakes, but those are very good as well. You miss Icelandic chocolate, good stuff. Same thing in Brazil, you export the good coffee and only sell the bad. Is Visage Drop available in 2004scape? It's not, Shane. I don't know, was it like 06 when it came out or something? And hey Shane. It's a shame, yeah. Just paper when they print. Yeah, makes sense. Patzer is pretty popular here. Yeah, I can imagine. You were complaining about clue never dropping and just dropped, good luck. I feel that complaining helps. Like if you go, damn, I'm never getting a clue, you probably get one soon, hopefully. At least you have Guarana, Brazilian coleslaw. Isn't Guarana like a thing they put in energy drinks? I don't know what it is exactly. Is it? I guess it's like a plant or something. Came out with Metal Dragons, I don't know what year. Visage was 07. You hate coleslaw? I think it's alright. Guarana is a fruit, they make soda with it. Yeah, I think some of the energy drinks have it. Kinda energy drink taste. You should try fried chicken and waffles, little syrup and hot sauce. I would try that, sounds interesting. Guarana is really good. Fruit, but also the name of a soda. Sounds horrible to me. I think it sounds like it might be good, even though it sounds kinda weird. Metal Dragons came out around the same year as Slayer. Yeah, I think the Visage was added later. Like Iron and Steel was added with Slayer for the Brimhaven dungeon. It's a thing, you promise. Your sister's husband is Brazilian. Cool. He makes good coleslaw. I think we're pretty close to a prayer level, right? Yeah. You tried it first time a few years ago, did not expect the sodas to be that good. Yeah, I need to try that. Bacon with waffles and syrup is great. Sweet and salty. Fried chicken might work as well. It's like Coca-Cola but better. Yeah, I'll try that. Always nice to try something once. Pretty different to Coke. But it's good. That's all that matters, right? Maybe not those, Janek. I enjoy my coffee and alcohol. How much was the helm worth? We don't know. I think like 800k. I'm just gonna keep it though. Quite refreshing. Even just some chicken strips on a waffle, syrup and choice of sauce. Looks the same in a bottle. Fair, fair. Yep, nothing against it, but maybe not for me. Is it true that Finnish people drink vodka in breakfast to start the day? Some older people might. But mostly alcoholics, I would imagine. Guess it's not a laughing matter, but different kind, so you might have a different one. Yeah, it might have been a cola guarana thing. Who knows? Is that how you say it? Guarana? Vodka is delicious. Vodka is pretty good. You're Irish, so you prefer whiskey. I prefer whiskey as well. I was thinking of buying some whiskey for Saturday. YouTube just muted you for 24 hours and got a warning for saying that your account may be terminated. Okay. Drink whatever, yeah. Alcohol isn't for everyone either, like. Blues are 1 in 128 from here, yeah, they are. The only one that's different is Hellhounds 1 in 64. They recently updated that. The stress is on the final syllable, the A, like Guarana. Coffee is the best drink. Coffee is great. You think Leandro would know better? Yeah, if he's from South America, right? Coffee is best. Have you tried Hellhounds? I haven't. I don't really like them because they don't drop anything else. I do think they are better for clues. You don't have to bank either since they don't drop anything else, so it's not only a minus, but I need the blue dragon hides, so I prefer this spot. Yeah, you're right on that. If you're 30 plus, it's not even a question. Well, I think tea is a good alternative to coffee. It's Guarana, strong A at the last part. Hey Yeppy, this is the Ogre Enclave. You need to do the Watchtower quest to enter. It's just south of Yanil. Pretty fast banking, way faster than Taverley Dungeon, if you wanna kill blue dragons. The YouTube algorithm is woke, you have to... Right. I heard about that yesterday, the Katy Perry thing. I guess I don't follow recent events that much. Interesting. Do I have a ring of wealth for sale? I think I have a ring. I mean, think I have a key, so I could make one if you want to buy one. You just teleported to RD. Do you think your cat knows you're about to leave it in West RD and pocket yourself 100 death runes? I hope it doesn't. Inca Cola is also not bad, not as good as Guarana. Fire Giants are packed already and it's barely morning, that's crazy. It is one of the better spots to range or mage. Funny how... You have no idea about news either. You'll buy it. Yeah, I can sell one. I'm like pretty sure we got a thief last night. You don't watch the news. Yeah, I try to not watch it either. It's usually pretty depressing. I mean, it's good to stay somewhat current on recent news, but like especially the bigger papers are... I mean, they're trying to make money, I get that. Earn Brew is goated. I don't know what that is. Your cat's name is Death Runes. Oh no. Yeah, we should be done with this inventory soon, MPG. No point talking about politics in an 2004scape stream. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's keep the chat to whiskey and 2004scape. Thanks. Low-key ruining the vibe. No protein shakes. Those are also allowed. Do you prefer Scottish or American whiskey? Is my silence a good enough answer? I haven't had a good American whiskey yet, or is it bourbon? But I also haven't given them up much of a chance. Your safe word will be whiskey. Don't American whiskey. Yeah, I haven't had a good one yet, so that's my answer. Like, I haven't had an American whiskey that I would want to buy again. Back to Runescape. How much do you think a Robin Hood hat is worth? Some people sell for like 10 to 15 mil. Yeah, I have no idea. I see like someone was selling for 10. Maybe it's around that much then. You like putting whiskey in your coffee sometimes? Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent drink, Irish coffee, right? Some American whiskey is actually decent. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something good. Do you believe Jagex will shut down the server? I don't think so. My reasoning is that I don't think it's taking players away from OSRS, and similar servers that they don't provide, like the classic server, has been up for 6 years now. So maybe, maybe not. You can't really know for sure, of course, but I hope not. You forgot to rope your for your waterfall clue, that sucks. Kentucky whiskey is cheaper, but you can pay a few dollars more and get a way better product. You prefer Bushmills? Have I had that? I don't think so. Maybe I could try it. You misclicked after tourist trap. Oh, that sucks. What did you get? Apparently Ranger boots were 750k and Robin 1.5 mil back in the day in actual 04. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, like the difference we have. You bought a whiskey once that tasted like wool. Wool. That's interesting. Official Jagex mods are playing the game. Hey, it's not real. Yeah, and some of the old devs are also helping with the project. I don't think any current ones are, but there's private servers full of microtransactions and gambling. Yeah, I mean, that's also a point. Alcohol is fine unless you drink every day for a year or two. Yeah, everything is good in moderation. Jagex would shut down anything. 04 would be last server. Yeah, likely. Would be nice if they added party hats, demon mask, and Santa hat. Yeah, would be. I'm not like sad if they don't add them, but would be cool if they added them. How does wool taste? I don't know. You got thieving by accident. Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least could have been worse. Could have got fletching. Whiskey tasting at the LAN party index. Sounds good. You got a Rangers from a clue in late 06. Remember selling them for 3 mil? Not bad. We'll get them for events hopefully. Seems less likely that this server will get shut down as the player count has been decreasing. That's true as well, I guess. You know what alcohol does to your brain? It's never good in any moderation. I mean, I don't disagree with that. You are better off not drinking alcohol at all, but you just got genied. Alcohol translates to body eating spirit in Arabic. I mean, it's poison by definition. You can meet me in Falador. Yeah, let's see first that I have the key. Yeah, I have a key. I have a dragon stone as well. So if anyone else needs a ring of wealth, I can sell you one. We need runes as well. And water staff. We can save 2 runes by teleporting with it. You tasted a wool shirt you got from your grandma. That's fair. Has 04 population decreased by a lot? Not really, no, but it's gone down to like a previous number we had, I guess. It hasn't decreased, so to speak. And I'm sure the special attack patch will bring more players as well. And hey, Maxim. Good drinking 14 years ago. Yeah, I think that's a good choice to make. I also don't drink a lot. I also get drunk pretty easily, so I don't even need to drink that much when I do. You also quit 3 years ago, best choice of your life. Nice. Yeah, the members release was like a 1 week thing. You're upstairs in the barber shop. Is this some kind of trap? How much is a wealth? Oh, thanks. I think a lot of PKers are taking breaks. Yeah, it makes sense. Players where you really start making money with combat. Isn't that a nice spot? Yeah, it's a cool spot. Yeah, whips are definitely gonna be multi-million items at the start. Like 5 mil at the very least. Are we finally getting half a key from this? Never lucky. You PK'd a couple of Mind Rune Crafters in free to play. Yeah. Hopefully a special attack patch doesn't take too long. Like I don't mind if it takes them a month or even two, but if Robins are 10 mil, whips will be easily 10 mil. Yeah, could be. You had one casket yesterday and was selling for 10k saying it had a key inside. Did that work? A lot more GP in the game at that point. Yeah, I guess it's gonna depend on the player count and everything. How many people have 85 Slayer is gonna be a big decider. Oh, you got the key from it? Nice. Lucky that you didn't sell it then. I don't know if anyone would have bought it for 10k, but I don't know. I guess you can trade it. It's probably the same item as the one you get from fishing. Someone better charge buck 45 mil for that whip. I think that would be only fair. You'll want to be one of the first with 85 Slayer. Hey Cloudy, hopefully you can do it. I'll buy a whip from you. Is Wild gonna be in the game by the Wild Pie? Wild Pie? I don't know. When was that added? It's February 06. So no. Oh, I forgot to say thanks to MPG. I'm so bad. You'll give me a streamer deal, nice. I'm looking forward to it. If I'm still playing at that point like a lot, I'll probably try to go for it myself as well. Unlike the stream. Yeah. Rude streamer. I'm gonna go grab more coffee. Thinking how OP God Tons is gonna be for Slayer. Yeah, it's nice for sure. That's how we used to kill abyssal demons, at least. We had like goth hunts in the inventory. And you would do it without food. And then you would use like dragon skirt and rune gear, I guess. Or dragon and berserker helmet or whatever. What's the best way to get hard clue scrolls? Hellhounds probably right now, yeah. If you only want clues as fast as you can get them. Green dragons is also not bad, but they have twice the drop chance, so I mean half. Half key, let's go chat, crats. Surely a shield left half next kill. We can hope. Yeah, Hellhounds have a 1 in 64 chance now to drop hard clues. And everything else is 1 in 128. How's the weather today actually? Am I gonna go for a walk? It's plus 18 right now apparently. Yeah, I'll go for a walk later. Even in like 3 hours it's still gonna be plus 18. Celsius that is. Plus 27 here, no walk for sure. Yeah, that's pretty warm. So we don't pick this up. Plus 18 in Finland. Yeah, we got like we went from snow to plus 18 in a week. And then we will go back to snow on Sunday. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to be honest. Like we've had long winters recently where we start getting snow really late and then, or I guess it's not long, but like delayed. And by recently, I mean the past 5 to 10 years. So we have snow in April and we don't have snow on Christmas anymore. And then like suddenly the weather goes to plus 30, plus 35. Sounds like a bad patch. Yeah, I hope they hot fix it or cold fix it, or did they pull those weather updates? Maybe. Last Friday was -4 snow and this Friday's plus 27. Where do you live? Sorry, if you don't mind me asking. No snow on Christmas feels bad, yeah. And like it's so dark here in the winter, like we have almost no sunlight, that when you don't have any snow, there's like nothing for the light to bounce. So it's even darker without snow now. Lithuania, yeah, I guess it's pretty close by. Yeah, insane that you have plus 27 there. Barely snows in Scotland now. Just a dark hole. Yeah. We have like 2 hours of sunlight during the darkest days. Like the shortest days, I guess. At 4 p.m. it's basically dark in the winter. At least we have good like street lights, so that helps. Unless you live in the countryside, you probably have to carry around like a candle or something. A lantern. Sounds like a problem for people not playing 2004scape. True. When we were growing up, we would have 2 to 3 feet of snow every winter. Now you have few days with a couple inches of snow. Yeah, that sucks. A candle. Yeah. I guess everyone has a flashlight now on their phone, but you might want to carry around a flashlight even. And like reflective clothing is OP as well in the winter. It's a safety hazard as well. Bang some rocks together and figure it out. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this changes at some point. Would be nice to have snow again in Christmas at least, or during Christmas. At least to get snow still. Yeah, that's true. And hey, nah. It could be worse. Don't talk about snow, you just got rid of it. Barely snows in England now. Yeah, that sucks. I do also live in the south of Finland. I'm sure it's a little bit better if you live in like Lapland or whatever. I hope it's a little bit better at least. Like I don't know how the skiing and downhill skiing and stuff is handled. I think they like make snow nowadays for those things. You remember like 15 years ago you had tons of snow? Yeah. Yeah, it was different here as well. Like you would have days in the winter where you couldn't go to school basically back in the day because it was snowing too much. And nowadays that's like once in a 5-year event. I think there was like a temperature limit where you could skip school if it was like minus whatever. I don't know how often that happened. I feel like if it happened once, I would remember it because I got to skip school. If the wind chill fell below -20, they'd cancel here in Minnesota. Around 2010-ish, you got sent home from school a few times. Was the last time there was a lot of snow, you think? One moment you've got a bowl of chicken tendies, and the next you've not. Yeah, those go pretty fast. Even then, not as much as in 99 and 2000. Yeah, I feel like it used to get like -35 in the most cold days here, but I don't think I've seen minus 30 lately, like in the past 10 years. Like I don't even wear like a thick jacket on winter time anymore, in winter time. I used to have like a winter jacket, but you don't need one anymore. I probably still have it somewhere. Now I just use the same jacket from like autumn to spring, basically. You got a ton of snow this year. First winter we've had in a while. Nice. Hey Ray J. Never cold days for you growing up in Florida. Only got off from hurricanes. Yeah, I guess you have those things. That kind of suck as well, I mean. Index outside in minus 28 in a string west. Yeah, I have like it's like some kind of army surplus jacket I bought for like 10 euros. It's very warm. I think it's like Swiss army or something. Or maybe it's yeah, I think it might be Swiss. It's pretty warm and but not too thick either, so you can just adjust whatever you wear under it. I really like to buy second-hand clothing, so I wear a lot of stuff like that. Just made taco toast IRL, pretty good, nice. To be fair, you'll take boring, wet, mild weather over hurricanes, same. Or like earthquakes as well, kinda scary. Or very scary. England, everyone gets the day of work when it's warm. Yeah, I guess it works both ways. I think we had a few days of like 39 last summer. And that, for a Finnish person, that's very warm. That's like too warm. I mean, it's pretty warm for anyone, but we are not used to that. And our houses are built to keep warmth in as well. So it gets very hot if you don't live in like a modern apartment building. I had to buy like an external AC unit, or I would basically melt in the summer. It wasn't too expensive, but it does cost me a lot in electricity, but it's also like so nice. You had a heat wave which is lower than Florida temps and everyone has the day off. Your buildings are built to insulate heat and you have no AC. Yeah, we have the same. Weather in the summers is brutal in Florida, yeah, I can imagine. And places like Arizona as well, where you have like 100 degrees or more, or like 45 Celsius or whatever. It's pretty crazy to think about. Texas is hot too, yeah. They mow their lawns at 4 a.m. That makes a lot of sense. In the Midwest, yeah. I would do that too. You get like a heat stroke very easily, even if you're not like elderly or whatever. And those people are obviously at even a bigger risk. Hey Benny, you'll happily trade the cold weather we were always getting. You guys can have the snow. Almost May and we just got 6 inches of snow last night. Couple of storms this winter, up 2 foot of snow as well. Yeah, I would like to have a balance, but that's like also what I'm used to, so 60 viewers. Nice. Welcome everyone. Season of snow was acceptable though. Yeah. You prefer cold weather over hot weather? Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Well, I would prefer it if it was like plus 15 and then we had the summer. I don't know. But I don't mind like minus 10, minus 15. Still cold here, just not snowy, rainy and dark. Like the stream. Thanks for the shout out. Step off the plane in Florida, instantly feel the humidity. Yeah, humidity can be also like very bad for the heat, like combined with the heat. At least in some places where it's hot, it's not humid as well, so you can like dip a shirt in the bucket or whatever, and you'll be fine for a while. You'd rather be too cold than too hot. Yeah, I think it's also better. England is just cold. Alright, I was curious about this. Is it like Easter everywhere? I know the holidays switch. I guess it's Easter everywhere, like at least in Christian countries, right? Like this weekend. Like I think the holidays switch around depending on the religion or whatever. Yeah, it's Easter. First time you went to Spain, it shocked you when you left the airport within 30 minutes. You were seconds. You were melting. Any good clue rewards recently? Yeah, we had a Sarah Fullhelm from the last clue, so that was pretty good. And also Rune Kite G like 2 days ago. Told you can add layers, sit by the fire. Too hot, there's only so much you can do. That's true, yeah. Hey Ghosty, anyone need a Arab partner? It's the Easter Bunny's birthday. Thanksgiving is only a different one, I think. Alright. Hey TK. Yeah, I'm very bad with remembering like the holidays. Are Hellhounds not better? They probably are better. I just don't like that they don't drop anything else. I need the hides. I would say they are better if you only want a clue hunt. Did you stop banking Guams at any certain level? No, I'm just banking everything. I think Marantil is the one maybe you don't want to bank. You could probably not bank Guams as well. How much you making an hour doesn't seem too much. If you don't include the clues, it's probably like 100k an hour, maybe less. So it's not like an amazing spot. It might be less than 100k since I'm killing the demon as well. You suck with holidays. How many hides do I have banked? I think around 900. You just don't care. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I don't really celebrate any of the holidays. I mean, it's nice to have a day off. Does the alch value increase in the next update? I think it does. I haven't had a confirmation from the devs, but like according to my research, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna craft them into vamps, and if the alch price goes up in the next patch, Blue Dragonhide vamp should alch for 1.8k. So That's gonna be like almost 2 mil in my bank. Need to craft and alch them though, so it's not like instantly 2 mil, but also XP, yeah. Really need to hit that dragon spot on your account. We can print some money. Yeah, this is a pretty decent spot. Also green dragons. Oh, nice. We're out of here. And you have to tan them. Yeah, that as well. It's gonna take a while. And also crafting vamps is way slower than crafting bodies. Good luck, thanks. Interesting that run energy doesn't drain you when you alching run. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey J Isk. How did I do 40 to 60 smithing? I made steel, like steel items, or I smelted steel until like 44. Then I made steel plate legs, and I think I made some two-handers as well. I don't recommend that. But yeah, I made plate legs and plate bodies, and then I just superheated mithril and made some mithril items to 60. Like anything I could make, swords and square shield. I think right now you probably want to make cannonballs out of steel if you want all of the money. Like that's like the best profit. I don't know. It's probably not amazing XP wise though, since it's so slow. It's like 5 seconds per cannonball or per bar. You could also make like darts or knives or arrowheads. Spears can do what's so correct. I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, I've seen some like low level people there. Sarah Legs Ink or Kite, that would be pretty amazing. Good luck, thanks. Iron knives or cannonballs, so yeah, those are good ones. Another clue, he's on fire. Yeah. You can sell 1k steel bar for 1 mil. Yeah, it's pretty insane, the prices. I would probably superheat steel right now. Superheating is, in my opinion, way more fun than banking and then smelting later as well. That's sick. Oh, the steel price, steel bar price, or do a knight sword for smithing XP if you haven't already. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Better profit than alching for magic too. Yeah. You did 7k irons and air, still 44 RC, then 2k coals in guild. Yeah, that's a good deck. And hey, Taito. Ito. Steel bar price, yeah. You sold 500 steel bars, 1k each yesterday. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they're only that price because of the cannonballs, or that's the biggest reason, I guess. I think this is Greater Demons, right? No, it's not actually. It's is it the lava vents? Yeah. Cannonball. Is that like from a movie or something? Kind of rings a bell. 2.2k S mined at Wizard Guild. 50 RC banked. Nice. Agility? No, yeah, it's the lava vents. Luckily, it wasn't agility. Have you ever watched Anchorman? Yeah, I have. It's a pretty funny movie. I do like Will Ferrell. Maybe not like the most PC movie of all time, but I mean, was made. I think it's funny. How's MD? Are people buying cannonballs? Just the guys who want, most likely. Some people might use them for clues too right now. Better RC, only way you can get runes easy. Yeah, RCing is pretty nice right now. You think Step Brothers was funnier? I have a hard time watching that movie. It's so I'm like a little bit allergic to cringe, and that's like so cringe. But yeah, they're both funny movies. I think anything that Will Ferrell does is pretty funny. And lots of good other actors in those movies as well. You love that cringe humor. I think it's good in moderation. Like Trailer Park Boys is one of my favorite shows, for example, and it's pretty cringe when you think about it. But I don't think I could watch Office. Like it's too much for me. I do find it funny, but bit less GP. Oh yeah, crafting errors. Right, yeah. Office US top not cringe. Yeah. True, but it's a great show. It is a great show. Trailer Park Boys is best in slot. Yeah, it's probably my favorite show, like of all time. It's so good. Rest in peace, John Dunsworth. Yeah. He's everyone's favorite, right? The Hangover. Hangover is pretty funny. Who's this? MPG. Best comedy show ever made for me, for you, was Father Dead. I don't know if I've seen that. Does ring a bell. I should give it a shot. I haven't watched that much like Irish or British. I guess I've seen like Blackadder and Little Prison and stuff. Napoleon Dynamite coded. Yeah, that's also a good one. I should watch it again. You should 100% watch it. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. You enjoyed Workaholics? You like Monty Python? I mean, Monty Python is funny. It's one of the OGs for sure. South Park. Yeah, South Park is great. Workaholics is great. IT Crowd, if you want to see what Garlic does for a living. Yeah, IT Crowd is also funny. I like the what's the actor called? The guy who plays Moss in IT Crowd. I also watch the British like the comedy, like the shows sometimes, like IQ and the one where they like try to tell lies or like try to guess if something's a lie. I don't know what it's called. It's Irish but made by British. Basically mock the church. Yeah, sounds funny. What OS is it running? Vista? We're all gonna die. Yeah, also the fire clip where there's like a fire in the office and Moss writes an email about it or whatever. Person who made Father Dead also made IT Crowd. Cool. Dudes were super funny on Workaholics. Puzzle is only for hard clues. Yeah, I think it's only hard clues. Peep Show is the goat of British comedy. Yeah, Peep Show is funny as well. Would I Lie to You? Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, Peep Show is really funny. I always laugh when I see the turkey clip. I think that's Peep Show, right? It's the two guys. Mitchell or something? Mitch? And like they one of them was supposed to get like a turkey for Christmas. Yeah, I probably shouldn't explain it because I'm bad at stuff like that, but it's very funny. Oh yeah, we actually shouldn't leave yet. Hey Sigma, good tip. Bar exclamation mark. Peep show is up there too. It was a joke, Mark, a Christmas joke. Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing in the Peep show so far that I've seen. He like blows up completely on the guy. Poor fella. Ludwig? I haven't seen that. I need to check it out. Oh, I hate this bug. Or I don't know if it's a bug, but the puzzle closes on itself. I guess I could make the guide. I'll make it later. I don't feel like making it now. Because I made like a puzzle box guide and it didn't turn out great. I need to make like a more detailed one for sure. Or someone should. I think people found it confusing and I don't blame them. But that's the wrong bit. Oh, I hate this. Home Alone was actually really funny. Yeah. Did another show all together where they do skits and he was Sherlock Holmes. But a street bum that drinks. Home Alone is your favorite Christmas movie? Mine is probably Die Hard, but Home Alone is also up there. Hey Rojev. Rojev is selling 100 green D hides, 100 T-bones. Full green piece in the bottom row. Center is in the wrong spot. Oh yeah. Can we have some Ranger Wizard good luck? Yeah, good luck. Mitchell and Webb look. Yeah, I've probably seen some clips of that as well. I think my oh, this is in the wrong spot actually. I goofed up. How do we, can we fix this easily somehow? Guess we can't. So this is all correct already. Would it just work out for me? Oh, it did. Nice. That was easy. Good luck. Thanks. Left side tower wrong. Yeah, I noticed that. Too late though, but yeah, still. Olfan is buying a power amulet. Good luck on the hunt. Thanks. And hey, I hunt mains. This is the place. Lumberyard. Sarah shielding. Legs would be even better, but a shield would be cool too. Oh, it's already 4 p.m. That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. It's a Gothic plate. Anyone wants to sell green hides, you buy them 1.5k each. Chaos is buying them. You can steal the legs from garlic. True, true. Anyone needs blue hide? Sigma is selling them for 1.7 each. You want Gothic set? Yeah, I want Gothic set as well. You were sell that Zara helm, how much would you want? I don't know. I wouldn't sell it, but if I wanted to sell it, I would probably want like at least 800k. Oh yeah, right. This is actually the spot where we got the Zara plate, so maybe we get one again. I'm sure it's like a lucky spot. Yeah, my goal is to collect all of the clue items, so I'm not gonna sell them unless I get a duplicate. Duplicate? Yeah, duplicate. Good luck on the casket, thanks. Hopefully this is the last step. I haven't been counting, but I feel it's been like 5 already. Duplicate. Linguistically in the context we're using it. Duplicate is correct in different context. Interesting. Good to know. That's not bad. Not complaining at all. Almost a full rune set. How much for the rune kite shield? I'll sell it for you for, let's see. People are selling them for 47k. I'll sell it to you for 42k if you want it. Kate is a verb and kit is a noun. Alright. Do you sell or arc the kites? I keep them, but I'll come to you if you hop to World 18. I also sell them sometimes to people in the stream if they need them. But I'm mostly keeping them for PKing and stuff. Nice to know you have a bunch of rune stuff for whenever, yeah. Where are you at? I can TP to you. We're in Warrock East, yeah, I'll come there. World 18, yeah, World 18. I don't remember who that is, so I'm removing them because I'm constantly out of space. Like my friends list is full all the time. kinda annoying. Not annoying that people whisper me or anything, but I'm gonna be right back while I wait for you. I guess we're going back to clue hunting, why not? Having fun and getting pretty good GP per hour so far today. Amazing really, with if you consider the Sarah helm. Kinda like the reverse of your World of Warcraft situation. Your ignore list is always full. Would Galphite Queen be the next boss to come out? Yeah. It's September, like end of September 04, I think. So maybe in like 2 or 3 updates it should be out. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but Daggernot shortly after. Yeah, I think Daggernots are also... Oh yeah, the Kings. Yeah, they're 05, I think. But the actual Daggernots come out before that. Like the small ones. That's also, I guess, when we get the books. So that's more like Biz Magic gear with the Samurai book. Will also make clues more profitable, probably, since many people are gonna want that. PK's was March 05, yeah. Can't wait for Calphite Queen Cave. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also wanna try it. I've never really done Calphite Queen. I think maybe I've killed it as a Slayer task at some point, but that was already when we had like Verax and stuff. Could they made Black Unicorn sound any more annoying? Yeah, I have no idea what that sound is. Like, what is it actually? Like, how do you even make that sound? It's crazy. They sound like something from a horror movie. Whip and Zami book gonna be bonkers, yeah. Calphite Queen September 04, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the Black Unicorn sound. Are these blue dragons less of a walk than the Taverley ones? Yeah, they're way less of a walk. You don't even need to teleport out. You can just walk out, and it's pretty fast. Like walking might actually be, well, it's probably not faster, but it's like pretty close. Because you go out from this exit and you're like way south of, I guess you've done the quest, but you're like right south of Yanel. To hell with Calphite Queen, where's your barrows? Yeah, I would love barrows. Next update is 28th of June, right? Yeah, everything until 28th of June. Not the actual date, but like the all of the updates up to the 10. Every drop is gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess even like, actually, can you autocast with Ahrim stuff when it comes out? I don't know. But like basically every item is good. You can't. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit tiresome, but probably still good for PKers. You're assuming Watchtower Tele is closer. Yeah, it's like a little bit closer. There's also like a trick you can do by clicking on a tree on the other side of the fence to walk all the way to the other side. Guthan's gonna be goated for Slayer, yeah. Guthan's is so nice. It's definitely like the one set everyone has to have, or if you ever plan on doing any high-end iconic sets, yeah. Isn't Iron Staff worse than a Bronze Dagger magic accuracy-wise? I'm not sure. What's the bonus of Ahrim, like full Ahrim? Isn't there like a bonus to every set? I don't think I've ever used Ahrim Staff or anything. Hey Ralph. Nothing different from using God spells. Use the Ancient Staff that can autocast, yeah. You learned that yesterday? Yeah. Some of them are pretty weird. I guess Torag Warhammers are also pretty bad. I think the arm set bonus is useless though. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. You know Azaras, yes, but on here it will be plus 15 magic, you believe? That's not bad. Usually use the staff from Desert Treasure, yeah. Mystic staff. Ancient staff, yeah. Thorax on release was about on par with other weapons. Interesting. Isn't like the Torag special also, like if you have the whole set, you like drain run energy or something? Or is it another one? They just decided to make the other barrow sets way better. Yeah. I mean, Daroks are also, like Daroks are so cool. Probably my favorite set, and most likely everyone else's. Or Thorax is an extra hit proc. That's Karel's. It drains agility. Alright, yeah. Hey, Analog. Yeah, I haven't really used Thorax or even Karel's, like full Karel's, ever. Thorax is just tank armor. Yeah, it was like the best armor, right? Or at least you would use it because it was way cheaper than like Guthans or Daroks. Thorax hammers always looked badass. Yeah. You like the look of all of them except Torag. I think Torag Helm is one of the cooler ones. Anyone know when they improved logout timers? I'm not sure. Torag legs with the barbarian, like the fighter torso, yeah, that's pretty cool. Tank legs fighter torso. Yeah, I guess fight caves, not fight caves, but the barbarian assault is like '07. Utan spear belly. Yeah, it looks interesting. Dark Helm is a lot cooler than Dark Helm. Yeah. What did Utan's helm look like? Oh right, it's that thing. Not the best looking, I guess. I guess the whole Gutan set isn't the best looking. The skirt is alright. Gutan's helm is the coolest. That's fair. Verak helm looks the best. Yeah, Verak helm is also very cool. Full Gutan beats all. Yeah. You like that Verak helm is just a bigger full helm? Yeah, it's one of the cooler ones for sure. Verak skirt is also pretty cool. I guess the Verak chest was like a kind of like a barbarian, or it's like not an actual chest piece. Yeah, it's like a gladiator. I guess the whole set is kind of like gladiator inspired. Which barrow set do you think will be the most expensive on release? Uh, it's probably gonna be Guthans, since many people will want that for like Slayer and training. It could be Verak as well, depending on how much the chain goes for, and like if it's actually the best tactic. But yeah, I think Guthans will be the most expensive. I think that's how it was back in the day as well. Yeah, Karel Stop is a good seller. Be the same as Osaras. Yeah, probably around the same. Just wildly more expensive, I guess. Guthans is definitely the most versatile, yeah. There's also like very good training spots with Daroks, like the monkeys in the Monkey Madness place, where you have an altar next to them. Or I guess they're like gorillas. Hey Foam, your last two clues have been terrible. 2 times magic longbow. Rune Fulham, rune longsword. Other one not much better. Yeah, that sucks. How has your luck been? My luck has been pretty good today at least. Like we had 3 clues so far, so that's already pretty lucky. The first one wasn't too great. I think it was like a rune pickaxe and some other stuff, or was it like 2 rune pickaxes? But the second clue was a Shardom in full helm, so that was insanely lucky. And the last one we just had was like almost full rune and a rune battle axe, so that was also really good. Guthans being the most expensive, Varrock Ahrim's probably close second place. Daraks won't be that much. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's probably pretty close to the truth. Nice. Sarah Fulham, yeah. Just got a clue, good luck. Yeah, now we need Sarah Legs and Kite, and we have the full set. You're a noob with 1 defense and melee stats. Where's the best for me to train and make money? I would say Chaos Druids are probably the best. Hey, Wartime. I heard you got another D-Med yesterday. Was it after I went on the walk? You wanna focus more on XP? Maybe medium clue? Well, actually, if you wanna focus on XP, then medium clue isn't the best. Maybe like hill giants. You should be able to kill hill giants if you have like the hide legs for defense. Yeah, hill giants don't drop close. You also want to get addicted to clue hunting, then I would probably do guards, I guess, or maybe joggers if you can. I don't know how much they hit. I think they're like level 48. Clue hunts will be popular for sure, yeah. Clue number 25, you really would like a unique soon. Yeah, I hope you get one now. Run flags, make bowstring. Carl is basically black D-hide, but the bow will be pricey. Yeah, we'll see. It's a pretty cool bow. Tried to live for another one, but of course doesn't drop when you're live. Oh, you got it off stream. Nice. I think we're gonna get a prayer level very soon as well. Yeah. Dogs drop easy clues now? Yeah, that's true. I guess tribesmen actually for medium clues might be good for one defense. If you've done Grand Tree. Actually, can you do Grand Tree as one defense? Does it give defense XP? 15 chaos runes, add a full helm, 15 lobsters. Could be worse, I guess, for a medium clue, but yeah. Are medium clues even worth it? What's some of the best stuff? Besides Adam and G, you can get ranger boots and wizard boots. That's the only items that are really worth anything besides Adam and G. But it's like very rare, so I wouldn't count on getting them. People trying to lowball you for 650k for the D-meds. Carl full set is sick. Wish it was a little stronger, yeah. Still trying to sell that D-med. Hey SpongeBob, what's the name of this place? It's called Ogre Enclave, and you need to do the Watchtower quest to enter. It's just south of Yanil. Ogres you can do. Yeah, I think tribesmen would be even better. You do need to have like one anti-poison, and then they start dropping the super antis because they poison you for a lot of damage. It gives attack and agility. Yeah, you kinda need to have Grand Tree. Oh, I guess you could kill tribesmen if you like teleport to Ardoin as well, but the banking will be so much slower without gliders. You're getting ranger boots is official. Good luck. You think KBD doesn't drop hard clues? Never got one yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think in the code it says it drops them, but I also could be reading the code wrong. So you've done like 40 medium clues, all bad rewards. Yeah, it's not great. And hey, charcoal. Ranger gear has some of the coolest in the game to you. I mean, I don't think achieving something is that important as long as you're enjoying the game. What level would you say it's worth it to range the blue drags? I would say 70. Maybe 1k PvP kills is all that you can claim. That's a lot. Cannon falls guards, yeah, it's crazy. KPD does drop blues, you've seen it happen. Oh, whoops. 128 at 4 hard at KPD. You've never even done Dragon Slayer. Your first 2 medium clues were decent. Nice. Yeah, I did this at 66 range and it felt pretty bad. So I would recommend 70. You could go to like fire giants or something until you get 70, or even green dragons probably. Fire strike it is, yeah, that also works. I think that's what the stats he does. Or used to at least, he used to range the demon and then switch to fire strike. Or you could fire strike them both as well. What's a decent range level to get range fire giants? I've heard 50 is enough. I don't know, like how would it be at 40? I don't think they have much range defense, to be honest. But 50 should be more than enough. Forty is bad, you'd do 60 plus, but 50 could be fine. 50 is fine. Yeah, I've heard 50 is fine, but I haven't heard anyone do it lower than 50. So maybe do like Moss Giant or something, 50. Any PvP clans going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are a few, and I think there's even one defense, like a peer clan as well. There's some advertisements on the community Discord. I can link, if you're not on Discord, I can link it to you. Like I've seen some peer clan advertised there. And there are like 4 or 5 main clans, I think. And there's like one skilling clan as well, I think. You need a gang of scouts for chaos druids. That would be interesting, something to do while you kill them. One per world. Yeah. I'm sure some people AFK there, so you could actually get some kills. There's no AFK. Yeah, I don't know. People do school tricking there. Yeah, it used to be like school tricking hotspot. I guess it's pretty hard to get kills without teleblock. You got school trick there. Yeah. Not even attempting peeking until we have entangle, until you have entangle and charge. That's fair. Add farcast if you don't want to get school tricked. You won't die at chaos druids. The gate is too close. I mean, yeah, you won't die unless you're not paying attention. Entangle costs like 1 mil to cast. Where is it? 75, right? Am I blind? Oh, it's 4 nature runes. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. On that topic, I was watching like one defense PK video the other day, and the guy was using the like all of the soul rune curses, and I was thinking that's like 5k a cast or whatever. It's like 2k a cast right now. He was just casting these on like 40 defense accounts and owning them. I guess soul runes were cheaper at some point probably as well. You didn't have to buy them for 1k each in the store. 80 mage is only good if the other guy isn't using Flames of Zamorak, yeah. On Osiris you could probably die there since you can get one shot by weapons, yeah, it's crazy. You just had a real fight at Druids. Very nearly died, but also nearly won. Nice. Exciting. There isn't enough damage in the game yet. If you risk it, sure. I mean, there's always enough damage if you wanna risk it. Hey, the one and only. Just got 60 attack, 60 strength, 60 defense. Let's go. Grats. Are you gonna do the green dragons now? No DDS specs? Yeah, specs is gonna make it way more cool. Curses are underrated. Yeah, kinda interesting. He was using them in like 05 or something, 06. I think it's once, Karsten. At least against monsters it once. And hey, Karsten. Because when you try to recurse monsters, it says you already applied the curse. I doubt it would stack. You did them already? Nice. Anyone wants to buy dragon meds, you just put 2 on the market at 750 each. We'll take arrows. That was wartime, by the way. If anyone wants to bank, just get a 30 or so mage level without HP and go druids, drop box. That might work. How does it feel to left click on greater demons? It's pretty nice. I still right click most of the time. I can also left click fire giants now that I'm 93, that's pretty cool. Combat 30 mage like 60. Minus 10 defense could be good on KBD, true. You get the streamers, viewers, 100% discount on DMED. Maybe. Maybe you need to watch wartime stream though. You used to remember the good old fights at Chaos Druids? Yeah, I kinda remember something like that as well. I probably did it for money at some point. It's pretty cool that they put them in the wilderness. Like, you get 10 meds, then the 10th one is getting chucked at a drop party room. Message me if you do that. I'll be there. The good old times are back right now and late. Yeah, I wish I could make like a second account and go PK at Chaos Druids when specs come out. I guess I could. There's probably some high level people there, but might be kinda hard to PK with this combat level at Chaos Druids, I mean. People used to go to the other side of the gate and mage you through it. That's some next level tactic. The spark has been lit. Hell yeah. Just make one on your phone, you can play it on any device. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't wanna break the rules. Can you meet you in Falador when you bank? You want me to? Oh yeah, I can do that. Do you know average nats per hour shop method? Does anyone know? I don't know. I guess WasabiScape would know. At least. It's around 550, 500 at least. It can't be connected to your mind account though. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna do it unless they allow it. You mean running nats to altar? Yeah, I think that's what he meant. Green Dragons was pretty empty, but people releasing videos speaking, so I got scared after I saw them. It's probably pretty empty at this hour, but if you go in like 4 hours from now, 5 hours from now, there might be some PKers. Solo nats. Just a blanket rule. Yeah, I still wouldn't break the rules. You can make secondary accounts, but they can't interact. Yeah, I mean, I could make a second account and play on it while I'm not playing on this, but I don't want to do that. Kinda crazy at 60 smithing you can make Dragon Square Shield, but unable to make a mithril kite. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess the Dragon Square Shield is already done, you just need to glue it together or whatever. I don't know how you would do that with a hammer without a forge, but people try to PK you a lot. Easy to get away. You had 3 people gang up on you, still got away. Nice. Yeah, there's some PKing going on. My friend actually died at Green Dragons. But I don't know what he was doing. Like, I kind of want to see a clip of that. He was blaming himself after, so probably goofed up a little bit. Maybe he tried to fight back, I don't know. Someone tried to PK you on your first trip to Green Dragons like 3 times in one trip, same PKer. Someone tried to kill you at Spider Hill near Hard Cluestep. That's scary. Oh, genie, nice. I guess we have one more inventory slot with the battle axe. I don't know if adamant ore is worth picking up, but probably not. I'll just pick it up anyways. You have high prayer level though. Yeah, that helps. Never bent back after that. Yeah, I think the hour you do it matters a lot as well. Gems bonus from Crystal Chest, no ruin. You're in Valley. Yeah, I'll come to Falador in a sec. Didn't feel like being on edge, killing dragons. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I do this. I'm also streaming, so someone might wanna snipe me. I don't know. Probably won't happen, but I feel a lot more chill here. Feels better to read the chat and everything. I don't have to focus at all. Ranging is also a lot more chill than meleeing, I guess. You can now confirm that clues disappear on death. Died to a Zami wizard. Oh, that sucks. Level 54 prayer level now. So you can hold it for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would die to like a single PKer. Unless, but if I'm in a multi and like 2 or 3 people gang up on me, I would probably die. Maybe I should start bringing sharks too when I make clue or do clues, so that gives me like a higher chance of survival if someone does attack me. Guess you could just die if you get hit when you have full inventory right before banking. Yeah, that as well, if you have no food left. At Green Dragons. Just made someone run from greens with iron arrows. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely like the most, when you're most in danger is when you have like a full inventory of hide. Running to the hobgoblins is a pretty good way to get away though, since they will attack you and the PKer. Oh, I need to get that chisel. I can buy one from the store actually. I'll buy some buckets while I'm at it. I also need a water staff actually. As soon as you get to hobgoblins, most pickers just give up. Yeah. PKing for these poor guys must be depressing at Green Dragons. No TB as well, yeah. It does make it a lot harder. And hey, Rascal. Well, thanks. I think I've made like at least 100k from making Ring of Welts. That's pretty cool. Getting a little bit back from my like 1 million or something I spent on cowhides in free to play. Might have been even more than 1 million. You can just sit there to fight the hobgoblins for an hour. Yeah, you're pretty safe once you go to the hobgoblins. They would need to have like 5 or 10 people to get you from them. And even then it would be annoying. You had to spend 350k for 50 crafting, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I got 66 in free to play. So that cost quite a bit. I think it was worth it. Like the cowhides were only like 100 each back then as well. What level is hobs? Most of them are 28, but some of them are 42. In Wildy, I think it's 28 and 42, yeah. Hey, that face guy. Now you can casually make 1 mil from getting 50 crafting with bowstrings, 2 mil. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can already tell out with Glory at level 30. Yeah, it's a bit annoying to use Glory TP when someone's attacking you, but it's doable for sure. And I think the hobgoblins, there's hobgoblins in level 30 as well, so they go from like 33 to 30. So if you make it to hobgoblins, you're most likely fine. Hobgoblins is like level 30 to level 27, right? Yeah. Something like that. We're not too far from the range level. Well, like 90 minutes maybe if we don't get a clue. But I'm probably gonna go for a walk before then. I need to make the mithril arrows anyways, once I get 78. Or I don't need to, but I want to. Most speakers aren't that much DPS, but you hit 19s on rapid. Can do about 50 damage before you even get to hobgoblins. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely die to a big hair. It's just a bit unlikely right now. If you're using rune and not messing around, yeah. Rune arrows are pretty cheap right now as well. Since so many people are getting them from fire giants and no one's really using them. You would recommend just keeping 4 to 5 sharks on you? Yeah. That will definitely make you not being able to die at all. And if you use anti-fire potions, you can do that as well. You don't need that much food. Anti-Pking with spec is going to be nice. Yeah, I might try that. Difficult, but you think the main thing that would help is agility and not attempting to bind? Yeah, maybe. What quests give range XP? Temple of Icove at least, I think. Is there anything else? Let me see, I have like a chart, I think. Big zombie bird hunting, but only 700. Heroes gives 2k. Temple of Icove gives 10.5k. So yeah, those are the only ones I think. I think legends as well, but I guess Icove is the big one. You do need 42 thieving for Icove though. You can combo eat the shark and chocolate bomb in the same tick. Yeah, that's pretty strong as well. MSP plus DDS combo can be decent for anti-Pking, yeah. MSP 35, DDS is 25, yeah. Do I remember wrong, or was DDS 50% spec at some point? Or is that OSRS even? You've been camped green so long, you're pretty much good to melee blues now. You think you can melee blues without prayer? 35 combo, it ain't too shabby, yeah. It's 25. MSB was 50, or maybe that's what I'm thinking about, yeah. What do you think is good to start blues with melee? I have no idea. You might need to use melee prayer, or like protect from melee. Yeah, MSB was 50 for a while, but in this I think it's 35. Like when it comes out. It's 35 right now, I think, or should be when it comes out. You're gonna do prayer pot and anti-fire pot. Yeah, I'm sure like 70 melees, I don't know. If you try it out, tell me how it goes. I would use super strength and super attack as well. Pretty sure MSB on release was 35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. Ring of Wealth is on sale, 10k under market price by the way, people. Nice. 80 strength, you can spec 21 DDS, MSB 17 21. Yeah, that's pretty deadly. If you get lucky. No one buying stuff right now. Yeah, it's a bit early, I think. In like 4 hours, people will start buying more. Prices are too high, everyone's going into Iron Man mode. Well, I think Ring of Wealth is one of the items that people will buy, even if they're going Iron Man. That's what happens, and no one buys, prices come down, yeah. But the Iron Man mode is definitely a thing right now. It's only like a few people that have a lot of money to buy a lot of stuff, and not the majority of the players. Why do you need Ring of Wealth? If you kill monsters that are on the gem drop table, it like doubles your chance of getting an item. Only from the gem drop table though. You can do 25-25 with 80 strength, super strength, ultimate strength. Yeah. You're starting to think the Rune Peak bug was real. I don't think it's even that. I think it's people are just making so much raw GP from fletching and alching. It's more that people aren't selling. That's true as well. I mean, why would you want to sell something when you can't buy anything either? So it's like a chain reaction. High prices will make people go do it themselves. Yeah, that's true as well. Also, I think it feels better if you do it yourself. Gives you motivation to play and stuff. Hey, Delusion. You just made enough to buy one yesterday. Might do it. You die a lot though. Yeah, I think the high alch value of Ring of Wealth is like 10k. So if you have a lot of rune stuff, like if you're wearing rune full, I guess you are not, but if someone was, then you're gonna lose the Ring of Wealth if you die. But also some people are delusional about current prices. You get people saying 134 Cosmic is ripoff. Yeah. It's not like crafting Cosmics is even close to the GB per hour than compared to Nature's. Well, maybe at 130 if you make double, it's maybe close, I don't know. Buying Power Army, Green D-Head Body if anyone has one, all fun is buying those. Basically playing an Iron Man because stuff is so expensive. You wanna level up and all your skills anyways. Yeah, I kinda feel the same. Like I wanna level everything. People have free-to-play prices in their head and apply it to members. Yeah, the inflation is real. Same people moaning about prices are selling items to merchants, making them richer, causing prices to rise. Kind of, yeah. It's like a few people that are extremely GP rich that are buying a lot of supplies just to hold them. You have a green D-Head body. With 85 range you can MSP spec 2020. With range bot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh damn, Genjuro, thanks for the super chat. Big thanks. It's the Swedish currency, but it's a lot of money still. I'm stunned IRL from that. Yeah, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Really motivates me to keep going. Yeah, thanks. We just got 4th key half from random. That's lucky. Yeah, I think it's around 100. Oh, Karsten got members. Thanks, Karsten. You're my second member, so welcome. enjoy the emotes. I think I can add another emote now. Emoji. So if you have anything you would like, I can add it. Like a Runescape item or something. Go buy pizza now? Yeah, I could buy pizza with that money. You were stunned by the dono too, you banked for essence. Endure a real one, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Need pineapple emote. We could add the Runescape pineapple, so we can add it on the pizza. Chicken and waffles. Good question, is half shield dropping also from Chaos Druids? I think I heard you need to do legends to unlock that, but technically it is, yeah. How about a pineapple flag? That could work. Yeah, Genjuro is my first member. Love your YouTube bits, keep it up. Yeah, thanks. Pineapple pizza is a war crime. Did Garlic say that? Can't believe he would say that. I think pineapple pizza is the best. But it's a very divided topic as well, like a lot of people don't like it. I can respect that. More pineapple for me, I guess. Chaos Guardian. It's pizza politics, yeah, basically. Nomadi got members, thanks Nomadi. Hey Garlic. Big thanks Nomadi. Is this like a hype train? Pineapple pizza more controversial than politics? Feels like it sometimes. If pineapple must be there, so must jalapeno and bacon. Yeah, I like jalapeno on pizza as well. I like it in general. Or chapaleno, as some people would say. Most people never had pineapple pizza and still judge it. Maybe, I don't know. Solid pizza right there, yeah, sounds good. Anyone got this problem with range where it keeps changing from rapid to accurate? I think that's when you log out, right? I haven't had it happen without logging out. Like the attack style resets when you log out. Chance would be a fine thing. Pepperoni with spicy roast beef on a barbecue base. I'm getting hungry now. What about anchovies? I'm not a big fan of seafood. Like I used to be allergic to fish and I never learned how to eat it. I should give it more of a chance though. I'm no longer that allergic, like I can eat it fine, but I just don't know how to do it. I never learned. What's happening without a logout? That's weird. Sometimes if you change weapons, it might happen as well, because the weapon might not have 4 styles, or it might have 3 or 4. Rare 58, that's big. Prawns are best in slot. Yeah, I should try them. You just named the best pizza known to man, MPG. Noticed you were attacking so slow. Rats, thanks. your flatmate and you had vouchers for free pizza and got a barbecue-based pizza with all veg and herbs. Sounds pretty good. Oh damn, that's huge, Nomadi. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Now we can get loads more emotes. Yeah, thanks. Be sure to use the emotes. Stop making the Finnish guy say thank you. I've been practicing MPG. It doesn't cost anything to be polite, even when you're not getting a gift or something. So I think it's good to keep practicing. And yeah, huge thanks to Kenjuro, Karsten, and Nomadi. And welcome all the new members. We need another Scandinavian world. Yeah, it would be cool to have like a second Swedish world or Finnish. You will need to get another coffee. Yeah, I might make some coffee soon. Most wholesome thing you've heard about YouTubers in years. I don't know, that's the way I see it at least. Like I try to do it more. Please. Thank you so much, Kenjuro. I was gonna say please stop, but please don't stop. Thank you so much. At least we know the stream elements bot is working. I don't know why it says sponsor, that sounds a bit weird. But yeah, welcome everyone. I think the emotes are pretty cool. I'll add some new ones now that I can. You had gift memberships disabled. Please give 20 more. I'm already very happy, so media can get another one later, I guess. Your icon is gonna be Waffle House one day. You should check out Unpragmatic Covers on YouTube. Yeah, I do enjoy it, but also I feel that almost every streamer plays them, so maybe like I prefer playing my own music, and since you can't do that on YouTube, I just have it muted on stream so you can listen to your own tunes as well. I think it's a win-win situation. I could maybe have like a unpragmatic cover stream as well sometime. They are pretty good. So get around 150 ping on the other world. Yeah, that sucks. You do the same, yeah. I don't mind hearing it like in the Garlic stream or anyone else's either, but it's nice when you can listen to your own music as well. Yeah, high five to all the new members. Deathcore goes really well with your voice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Almost made for 04 though. Yeah, that's true. Rather hear drum and bass or house music. Yeah, I'm listening to like progressive house right now. It's pretty good. By someone called Miss Monique. She's like a DJ, it seems like. I only found this today. 690 subs, too nice. Yeah, we're pretty close to 700 subs, so if anyone's not subbed, I would really appreciate it. Rank some Pendulum. Pendulum is great, yeah. You could link me some fire drum and bass mixes. Yeah, if you want to. Probably the easiest way to link stuff to me is if you join my Discord. The link is in the description. Or you can just find me on the community Discord and PM me on Discord. That also works. I know everyone's in like a lot of Discord, so it might be a bit tedious to join another one. Yeah, huge thanks to everyone who supported me. Nomadic, Enduro, Karsten. Miss Monique is so good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is like the third mix I've listened to now. You're listening to progressive trance right now? Nice. Yeah, Infected Mushroom is one of my favorite bands. And that's like, I guess it's more like psychedelic trance, but they do a lot of different stuff. Selfishly, it's nice for you because I stream in the day when you're supposed to be working, so no music lets you listen other stuff. Yeah, that's fair. You know her, she's good. Yeah, Miss Monique is good. What kind of ritual should you perform to increase your RNG odds? Get shield left half? I don't know. Maybe like bury some bat bones or something. That could work. You always have State of Trance going. Yeah, there's like a PoE streamer who listens to a lot of State of Trance. He's called Mathil. I don't know. Maybe some of you know him if you're in the PoE space. And I'll always like jam out to his stream. Push sessions is fire liquid DMB. Hey, mouth breather. You don't think you can receive a gifted sub because you're using a brand new account? Yeah, I'm not sure you joined. Nice. I guess we could make a... You can link it anywhere, but we could make like a music channel as well, where people could link music recommendations. I guess off-topic works, or even general, it doesn't really matter. It's not like huge Discord anyway, so I'll check them out if you link some. You basically only listen to gangster rap. Hell yeah, Infected Mushroom OG. Yeah, it's probably my favorite band. Like in Spotify, when we get the Spotify thing every year, I'm always like a top 0.000% Infected Mushroom listener. I like to listen to it while I'm like working or writing or doing other stuff. Brand account, because your main channel was motorcycling channel. Didn't want to mix the two. Yeah, that's fair. You and another guy ran a DJ station in your classic WoW guild Discord during COVID. That sounds fun, yeah. We had like a Runescape radio back in the day that my friend ran. Like he was talking about Runescape and playing random music. It was pretty popular in the Finnish community as well. It doesn't affect it, MPG. Reddit said it did. Yeah, I have no idea. Apart from the bands in your bag, guess you're just unlucky. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of people watching as well. Or a lot for me, at least. Infected mushroom converting vegetarians. Yeah, that's a real classic. I enjoy their new stuff as well, but I do listen to the old stuff more. Yeah, that does really sound cool, media. You had 2 Finnish guides in your guild, mostly Swedish and Danish. Yeah, I was in an international guild that had like some Finnish people, but it was mostly like Swedes and Danish and Norwegian. Have you considered streaming on Kick at the same time? I haven't, but maybe I could do that as well. I don't know if my connection would like it. I might have to lower the bitrate. I could look into it. What the fuck, 20 gifted? Yeah, Enduro went crazy. Thanks. Shadow Frost. Yeah, I haven't heard of those, but probably good music. I like all kinds of music, really. Oh, it's a set, right? Grime. Yeah, I haven't really listened to Grime that much, but it's it's good. It's random the gifted, yeah. Listen to anything but opera. Yeah, maybe not opera for me. Nobody has even heard real grime. Yeah, I guess it's kinda underground as well, like the genre. At least like if you, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could go for the range level. I was thinking of going for a walk, but now I kinda feel like streaming with all of the support. Yeah, I might check that out later. Sounds cool, yeah. First team is selling, second will sell fast. Nice. What are you gonna buy more arrows with that money, or maybe you should invest in some range potions as well? I don't know. How much are range potions now? I think they were pretty expensive yesterday when I checked, but Pasca gave me like a good deal. I think he sold them to me like, was it like 4k each per 3 dose? Maybe it was a streamer deal. If you weren't doing any well with your half keys, you'd be pissed. Keep hitting the rare drop table but getting the wrong stuff, yeah. Yeah, I hit the rare drop table yesterday and I got 150 steel arrows. That was really sad. Thanks, Kenjuro. Thanks again. Yeah, that just happened. Smash got one as well. Yeah, thanks so much. Remember to use the emotes. Hey, John. Yeah, thanks again, Genjuro. Yeah, I don't know why it says sponsor. That's kind of weird. I think it's the default message from the bot. I just wanted to have it on so I don't miss anything. Like if I don't see the notification. Yeah, maybe Nomadi. EY for the infected mushroom recommendation. Yeah, it's a great band. Like the old stuff is good and the new stuff is also good. It's a bit different, but it's pretty rare for a band when they like change it up and it's still good, if that makes sense. It's like they made some dubstep stuff as well, which I don't enjoy that much, but it's still good. I guess I'm also like a true fan, so I don't know if you could say that. Guess you will sub yourself. I don't mind if you sub. How many are missing? You can stop, Kenjuro. Thanks so much. You like carbon-based life forms? That's totally chill. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. You put some on. I don't know if it's totally random. Like, does it gift people who are in the stream right now? Because I don't think we have much more than, well, we have 57 people in the stream, so basically everyone got one. Yeah, I'm kinda stunned IRL from this. I wasn't expecting this. We're playing dodgeball now. Maybe, yeah. That's also a good movie. If you didn't get one, consider yourself extra lucky and buy a lotto ticket, maybe. Thanks for the members media. Thank you so much. Your defense is too high to get hit with a gifted. Congrats, Index, you're a YouTuber. Thanks. This is the love you need for the new PC and Dragon Wilds and Duo streaming. Yeah, I'll definitely invest in a new mic, probably at least. Like, I don't think my mic is that bad, but I'm thinking like it would help with the editing as well. So this is all going to better the stream. Is it hot in Finland too? Yeah, I think it's plus 18 here. I'm probably gonna go for a walk later. So it got hot here really fast because we had snow last week. Heard it's like plus 28 in Poland and Latvia today. Yeah, someone said in Lithuania it was also like plus 28 or 27 or something. Sounds like you're using push to talk. Yeah, it's probably the noise gate, because the mic isn't the best. I have to keep a noise gate or it's gonna activate like from my keyboard and stuff. 28 is too hot. It's a noise gate, yeah. Yeah, I could try to adjust it a little bit. Hopefully it isn't too bad. We have all the Baltic countries in chat, yeah. Only annoying when listening through headphones with no other audio. Yeah, I'll try to fix it. I mean, I'll probably like order another mic soon. The stream is silent otherwise. Yeah, Olfan, apparently it's a bug right now. I'm sure they are working on it. It's not too bad. That's good to hear. Runescape seems to be more popular in Baltics and Nordics than Central Europe. Yeah. I guess it's mostly like Baltics, Nordics, and UK. I mean, there's other people as well, but those are like the hotspots. We had a lot of Lithuanian clans and even Latvian clans back in the day, fighting us in the free-to-play wars. Early at 60 attack and didn't even mean to get 20. Oh, nearly, yeah. Recent bug, yeah, it came out with the new patch. I haven't had it happen to me yet, so I don't know what's causing it. Archers? Yeah, it might have been, yeah. I'm pretty bad with names, so I can't remember. I just remember that there were some of them were Lithuanian and Latvian. Also some Estonian people, like we even had some Estonians in our clan that spoke Finnish. Might go do some attack XP quest and get your melee up until they fix this. Yeah, could be a good idea. Fair amount of Canadians too. Yeah, also lots of like people from the US. Met a few Estonians in game. Yeah, I meet a lot of Finnish people, but I guess that's mostly because a lot of people know I'm Finnish, so they speak to me in Finnish. Thinking maybe getting 40 strength for the attack, then just grind out for 60 attack for the long. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Is rapid better than accurate using range? Yeah, it is. Or I don't have the numbers for that, but I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Is the stream finished? Maybe later. Happy for one sold, yeah. I'm sure you will sell the other one as well. Answer is yes, always rapid. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Time to PK. You could use accurate on KBD. Yeah, it's probably still worse. I don't know. I don't know how much accurate affects like the accuracy. I think it can give you an extra max hit in some situations. Farming unicorn horns for herblore. Yeah, it's bad. People were trying to buy 900k last night. Yeah, I would wait a few hours if you want the most money out of them. Plus the accuracy is much worse than 1 tick speed. Yeah, it is. You don't think it affects max hit? Yeah, I might be wrong on that. They weren't PMing you, you were selling last night 800k. Gives max hits 2s at level 4, rapid doesn't. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Accurate is just invisible, +3 range level. 1 tick slower, yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that rapid is better. I think I even tried it a little bit at some point and it just feels so bad. Apparently energy drinks are now... You need to be 18 to buy them in Estonia. I was wondering why couriers asking you for ID. Isn't that the case also in Finland now? It's good at low levels, that makes sense, yeah. You got carded buying Red Bull, yeah. Thinking at KBD and other monsters. Yeah, I don't know. It might be worth it. Probably isn't, but I don't know. If you're short on arrows, maybe. I'm gonna grab a drink, not coffee. It's 16 in the UK. You've been ID'd at supermarkets. Yeah, I get ID'd sometimes when I'm buying like 2 beers. You buy like 40 euros worth of food and then you get 2 or 3 beers and they ID me. But I guess also if I'm clean shaven, I look pretty... Like I think the rule here is that the cashier should ID you if you look under 30. And I probably look under 30, I guess. Like when I was in university, my classmates thought I was like their age. Most of them were like 22. Hey Jeffrey, how much TP are you making per hour killing this? I'm not exactly sure. I think it's like 50 to 80k plus the clues. And today we've had some insane clues, so if you combine that, it's probably a few 100k an hour, to be honest. Depends on your luck, pretty much. When you were a kid, used to be illegally gamble at 15. Yeah, in Finland. Especially the previous legal, yeah, that was pretty crazy, to be honest. You could play like the slot machines, and I don't think that's healthy. You're 28 and never buy alcohol, so you never have ID. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that like some of the cashiers ID you if there's like an older person in the line with you. Basically, if you have facial hair, you're of age. Yeah, that's probably like an easy way to look at it. for the people who work those jobs. Yeah, I personally think the slot machines should just be deleted. They don't benefit anyone. You're gonna go Pking, good luck. Yeah, I don't think gambling is good in the first place. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into a new mic after, like, maybe even after the stream. Favorite emote in game or good thing no one is streaming wildy content. You would go snipe them, or what do you mean? In game and IRL? Mic is fine. Yeah, I don't think the mic is too bad for streaming, but it's annoying for me while I'm editing. That's my main reason. Because I have to like edit the audio, and it's a lot of work. But yeah, let's not talk about gambling. Talk about something else, please. Runescape. Use banana meter. I don't. I'm not sure what that is. I'll look into it. Here's a headset mic. Yeah, it's like Logitech X Pro wireless or something, so it's probably not the best mic. Not the cheapest headset either, but I do like it. I think it's a pretty good headset. I'll get like a standing mic, I guess. I'll need to look into it a bit. Voice meter banana, it will change your life. Yeah, I'll check it out, thanks. Glad you don't like it. Yeah, like I don't mind dual arena in the game, but yeah. People buy 200 € headsets and their mics are still kinda bad. Yeah, this is like a 100 € headset as well, so it's not like a bad mic if you all you wanna do is hang out in Discord with your friends. But for editing and recording, it's a bit painful. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pooling the beds either. But yeah, let's talk about something else. I guess we're not too far away from a range level. Your mic is better than your friend who actually has a 250 € headset. Yeah, some of them are worse than others for sure. Hopefully you get this clue soon. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully we get at least one clue before we get a range level. Gave up on it at the end. Yeah, that sucks. Essence price is crazy now. How much is it going for? I think the last I checked it was 80 each or something. Or 75. Your mic was already not working when you bought the headphones. Damn. Rune prices too, yeah. I don't feel like buying runes at all. I'll just probably do superheating for my magic. Wish you bought a few thousand at 60 each a few days ago. I guess that's like a hindsight. You sold mine, you sold yours for 85, I think like a week ago. It does go up and down a bit. How much lighter is carrying height for sharks? I'm not sure. 95 to 100 now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Have to buy a new one soon, the wire's messed up. Yeah, that's also partly why I like the wireless headset. You can't get the wire like under your chair or whatever. Your mic is Razer Siren Mini, like 50 €. Is that like a standalone mic, Karsten? You can judge yourself if you think it's good. I think your mic is pretty good, yeah. You're locked in at 60 mage until you fletch and alch, you guess. Good morning, Serenity. We got a Sarah Helm earlier from a clue. That was pretty cool. You feel the weight balance was really strong in 04. All fun is buying a rune scimitar power amulet. That's what happens when you don't allow altscape. Scaling is actually good money, yeah. Yeah, I guess layer will help a little bit. Wartime can sell you the skim. Your cat actually bit your wire. Damn. Yeah, I guess that can happen as well when you have pets. Your dog can eat your homework and cat can chew the wire. Rats on the helm, thanks. You currently have 5k iron. Do you mine 10k coal and make cannonballs, or use ring of forging and make iron knives? I think both of those are good. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I would probably mine 10k coal, to be honest. Making cannonballs is a lot more painful though than making knives. With voice meter, you can change your audio outputs and fine tune it. Yeah, I have something like that in my OBS, but it was pretty hard to like get it right. It's called like Ghost something. No. Reaper, yeah. There actually any NPC that drops noted essence? I think Slayer has some. Make cannonballs. You'll buy them. Could probably charge a lot for the cannonballs. Yeah. Upcharge, yeah. Not in 04 at this moment, yeah, not right now. I don't think so. I think KBD is one of the only monsters that drops noted items. You failed a random event and had your items noted. Oh yeah, you asked about the emote earlier. I kinda forgot. I don't know if I like the ones you get from Mime, like the glass wall or whatever it's called. Yeah, the Mime emotes are funny. Totally forgot about that question. Air guitar is goated. Is that also Mime? School emoji. Do you need the quest requirement for the long? Yeah, you need to do Lost City. When is Molly random event? Oh yeah, I actually didn't remember that. 2006, you think? Yeah, there were a lot of, oh nice clue. A lot of random events back in the day, like different ones. Like the drill sergeant guy and frog mask and everything. At least we got a clue before we got the range level. Might even get a second one now. Most modern ones are 06. Mime, yeah, and the maze, and maze is 04 though. It's coming in like 2 updates or something, I think. 2 or 3 updates. Good luck on clue, thanks. Gothic sync. Gothics would be cool. Wish we had a maze. So many arrows and nuts. Yeah, and like noted coal and noted iron as well. Feathers, I think. Hey Jess, moss fire or chaos to do 50 to 70 range. Pick your poison. I would probably do fire giants, to be honest. Depends on if you want more money or do you want a more chill experience. I would do fire giants. I heard they're pretty like crowded already though, so that might be a problem. Depends if you have herblore level for legends. Yeah, I guess chaos druids make more sense as well if you need the herblore XP. Oh yeah, we have an extra ring of wealth. If anyone wants to buy a ring of wealth, by the way, I can sell it for 215k. I don't think I've had this one before. My giant guardians below the market street would be fans of rock and roll, but if they could grab hold of it, dig near my green bubbles, is this like Lumbridge Swamp or something? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I see. That's really far away though. Damn. Warrock sewers, yeah, it's in the Warrock sewers. That's crazy. Happy Friday all. Hey Dreamweaver, thanks. Happy Friday to you too. Wait, is it Friday? I totally thought it was Thursday. Oh no. I mean, nothing bad about that, but just oh no, because I thought it was the wrong day. That's yeah, maybe I've been playing too much. Yeah, also we have a movie night tomorrow. Me, Zeke, and another friend. You already have the herbs for legends. You did 40 to 60 attack and strength chaos already. Nice. Yeah, it's not too many. It's like maybe like 3 to 500 herbs if I had to guess. Could be Veldip Hills. Yeah, I was also thinking it might be Veldip Hills. Since they are like the bubbles you need to use for the big zombie bird hunting. Here the cooking pot. Yeah, I'm sure we will find it. Thanks. Sign of being a gamer right there. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing to be honest. Your invite must have been lost in the mail. I'll invite you next time, or you can come. How's the plane ticket prices to Finland? I think my sofa can fit 4 people. Minecraft movie. I am a little bit curious about that, to be honest. Wait, it's here, right? I mean, I doubt I'm gonna watch it, but I heard it's bad, so that's why I kind of want to see it. I don't know how long it is, though. If it's too long, I can't watch that. 56 pounds to Helsinki, that's not too bad, to be honest. It's only that and like 20 euros, or 15 if you take the bus for 2 hours. Horse Giants. Yeah, this is free to play nostalgia. In a work sure, yeah, that was the clue. You bring your laptop. Sounds good, Elliot. Oh no, really? Really, game? At least we... No half key. I hate this game sometimes. If you haven't decided on films yet, you can share something on Discord. Yeah, feel free to share something. Hey, Mr. Grandor. I see you got members. Nice rune scimitar, man. Yeah, we had a huge hype train, maybe, I guess you could call it. And thanks again to Genjuro, Nomadi, Karsten, and Media. And also 2004scape Addict. Recently watched the World Will Tremble, great movie. Haven't heard about it. I'll check it out. Anyone got free garlic to give? What's happening to me? What? Is this normal? Hello? I don't think this is normal. That's pretty weird. DC? Oh, you DC'd? Someone gifted it to you. Yeah, it was Genjuro. Oh, actually, Nomadi gifted 5 as well, so it could have been Nomadi. But I think it gifts to like people who have been in the stream recently. It's transformed into a killer bot. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I wonder if that's authentic. Sold a few garlic, 1k each. Oh yeah, for fishing contest. Yeah, sounds interesting. The movie. We usually start with something more serious. And then we move into like comedy, so you get good contrast like that. And obviously, if you're also drinking a little bit of beer, you're in the mood for a comedy later on. Also thought there's a garlic in Camelot. This is the lava vents, I think. It's not the lava vents, it's the axe hut, yeah, right? You're in RD. Oh, garlic, right, yeah. Me too, wanna hug? I'm also in RD, we can have a group hug. Blue's gonna be a bit harder when Zara Wizards come out. Yeah, that's true. Heat's range, it's really him. Huge fan. Group hug in RD, I'm about to bank. Wow, he's back. Yeah, I saw a school latter while I was training in Ice Cave in free to play, and apparently he was the real school latter. School later, I don't know how I would say it. He made like PK videos back in the day in Magebank. I think he was in Damaging. Or at least he PK'd with Damaging people. Damaging was like the premier Magebank PK clan. Skullator. Yeah, I guess, whatever. Scalator? I don't know. Oh, it's the same one? Or no, this is the agility arena maybe. Yeah. Authentic 04, yeah. Like Skeletor, Skullator. Alright, that does sound a bit better. I think it's just a bug. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the wall in the sewer? I think you might be a bit delayed, Chaos. Like, is your stream live? Or just got around to writing the message now? I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, I guess we can get the range level after this. I'll catch you later before. No brother. Might go online after eating, take it easy. Yeah, have a nice meal. And I'll probably hop onto your stream later as well. If you're on. Wartime has a pretty chill stream. He was doing KBD yesterday and apparently got 2D med helms. So that's some content. I think both were off stream though, he said, but still, KBD is cool. We ordered some Fatser milk chocolate with cookies and Karelian pies with salmon. That sounds amazing. Got a craving for Finnish things. That's fair. It's like a piece of home. Give me a cheer emote blocks. Wanna go KBD? You'll duo. Maybe another time. I think I'm gonna get the range level and then I'm probably gonna go for a walk. I also have a video coming out. I'll release it after the stream and link it if anyone wants to watch it. It's the next progress video. I tried something a bit different, so it would be interesting to hear your thoughts on it. I hope the music isn't too bad. Like, I added some music. Not while I'm talking, but well, you'll see if you watch it. I got some music advice from MPG last night. Linkin Park. I wish you could add music like that, but I think it gets the video muted or demonetized. I guess I don't get ad money anyways, but which one was this? Is this Behind the Altar? It's at the Most Giant. MPG got the tunes. It's not AI music. I was thinking of adding AI music, but you'll see what it is. I found it in the YouTube audio library. It's like a library full of free to use music. Gotta use these fire runes, rune arrows from fire giants. Oh yeah, not a bad idea to use them at KBD, to be honest. You think the chat is delayed? Yeah, I don't know which it is. It could be either. I was just wondering because, yeah, doesn't matter. If you want cool free use music, look no further than Bloodline Genesis. I'll check it out. I'll actually open a tab. Yeah, you could try that, but I guess it's not a huge problem. But yeah, the chat is a few seconds delayed. I guess someone might think well, probably won't think I'm a green dragon killer because I have Koi on. Hopefully this is the last step. It's been like 4 steps now, so this is number 5. No, this is number 6 already, I think. Because it was Warrock, Trainer, Warrock, Axe Hut, Agility, yeah. It's like around here, right? Or is it more south? Oh, it's more to the south. Still south, yeah. Can't stress how insanely talented Bloodline is. Yeah, I'll check it out. South 36 Wildy. Yeah, good tips. I think I've only had this one for like, well, like once maybe. 45 death runes, that's like, that's bank. That's 10k basically. That's maybe the worst clue I've had actually. I think that's a new record. And it's not even that bad. It's pretty bad. $27k, yeah, it's probably not much more than that. I guess the sharks are like 1k, so it's like 35k maybe, 40k. Hey, that tree, you had made short bow, long bow, 20 noted lobs, 20 noted sharks. That might actually be the worst one I've seen, because the worst I've seen previously was both magic bows, rune dagger, and knee-high chaps. So that might be worse. Interesting. Someone in World 2 is buying a Yev short bow for 10k. That's a lot. The sharks are the best part. That's wild. Yeah, pretty much. You had a dagger, full D-hide, and some laws. Yeah, that's pretty bad as well. Also love the content. Watch every video and like, brother. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Are we getting close to 700 subs now? I think we were like 690 earlier. Yeah, 691. That's pretty close. Obviously, like 1k subs would be a pretty cool milestone, but I'm already very happy with my sub count. At least you didn't have to solve 3 puzzles for it. Yeah, that would have been way worse. Specs are gonna bring in a lot of people. Peakers are gonna love it. Yeah, I think so too. I'm excited for specs. I wanna do some anti-PKing and stuff. Any reason why Dr. Harlow isn't in the pub in Warrock? He's in the northeast pub, like at the wilderness border. You're close to 25 subs, couldn't be happier. Yeah, check out MPG if you haven't already. He has like 2 videos related to crafting that are pretty cool. He's in the Jolly Boar Inn. Yeah, that's what it's called. Doctor isn't here. Oh, you have 3 now? First PK down. You killed someone more time? Rats. Did you get anything? No, it's the wrong pub, Olafan. It's outside the outside work, in the near the lumberyard, like at the edge of wilderness. You were sub number 25. Nice. Yeah, I don't know when he was switched, but some of the quests in like have changed. I guess they wanted to move stuff away from Wildy. Because the Merlin's Crystal altar also changed from the Wildy altar to the one in work at some point. And I'm sure there's other stuff as well. Nothing, only glory. I mean, even glory is good. Rats. I don't think many people are doing like successful PKing. Was it like someone who was killing green dragons? It's like Goblin Village started in Port Charming 04. Yeah, that's also different. There's some like small details that are different. And hey, Garlic. How's it going? Are you gonna stream later? Holy glory, that's 200k. Yeah, it's pretty good in my opinion. You weren't gonna, but you might. Might be busy tomorrow. Yeah, up to you, of course. I'll probably tune in if you stream at some point. Better than his clue and your last one put together. True. Like 5 times better than our clues put together. You're making you wanna grind clues again. Like saving that for stream. That's fair. It is nicer on stream as well. Like I have a lot more motivation to do clue hunting on stream than I do outside of stream. But I guess I also like prioritize the boring stuff outside of stream, so that kind of works out. So if I do like thieving or something, I'll probably not do it on stream if I can help it. You just hit 50 herb, 2k nats for base, 50 stats. Nice. Yeah, I should do some herb as well. I think I have, well, maybe not enough for 50 yet, but getting there. I'm gonna trading the RC. I might just lamp it, to be honest. Got your amulet now down to 1.5k. At least you have everything you need, right? Well, maybe not everything, but most essentials. Thanks for the sub, Latvian. Agility isn't boring. I guess I did do 2 agility levels last stream. but it also helps to do agility while you're streaming, I guess. So it's like a double-sided blade. I don't know. I said that earlier as well, and someone found it funny. I think I said double-sided axe. In agility, I can just click every 5 seconds and read the chat. Dr. Harlow doesn't even look like a doctor in 2004. Looks like a bartender. Yeah, he's wearing like an apron or something. Chat helps us with boring grinds. Win for us, L for the chat. True, garlic. 38 agility now. You can't train agility, it's too boring. It's pretty awful, yeah. We're just giving you a hard time. Don't mind. Yeah, I know. To be fair, there is never a lot to watch in ours besides clue rewards. Yeah, that's true as well. Hey Ignacio, people at Edge Dungeon grinding agility, is it worth it? I would say so. It's like 12 or 13k XP an hour, so it's like 1k more than the Barbarian Outpost. An hour, I mean. And you can do it from level 15. So it's the best place to train from 15 to 52. You could also get 50, and if you do Legends, you can get 52 by using 3 of the lamps on it. Or I guess they're not technically lamps, but it looks like the customers, right? Yeah, brown pants, purple shirt, and beer belly. It's fair. I guess he's seen some stuff. You just can't click the same thing. Yeah, I had to do some barbarian for a few levels. And the rest of the monkey bars I did while watching a movie. Like I was watching a movie and I just clicked the one spot. I was also eating Cheetos with my other hand, so it was like a dual wielding effort. But even then it was pretty terrible. Barb is a lot more chill though. Yeah. I think Barb is good if you get tired of the monkey bars. You thought that Elliot, but you failed so often you went back to monkey bars. Yeah, I guess it depends on your level as well. I think I did Barb from like 46 to 48 or something, so I was already pretty high level. I think someone said that Barb is like decent at 45 plus, so maybe if you can get 45 at monkey bars. And we timed the XP at 11k an hour, so it's not that much worse anyways. I was also like talking to chat and stuff at the same time, so I wasn't going hard. I guess no one really goes hard at agility. Cheetos may be a war crime. I like them. I like the lentil Cheetos. I think they're better than the potato Cheetos. They don't make you feel like bloated after you eat them, I guess. Is it lentil? I think it's lentil, right? Yeah, it's lentil. It's not that they have way less calories or anything, they just don't make you feel so full. Glory charge by chance? Did you say Cheetos or Tito's? You'll never know. It was Cheetos. I like how stuff like this get censored. He probably said like all good or something, and yeah, that's funny. All good, good luck. And that's something you shouldn't say, I guess. The cheerleaders at Gnome Course can make you go hard. Nice. Last time you had Cheetos was in high school. Actually, they're not potato, they're corn. That's fair. You said Tito's. I said what I said, alright. I don't know. I don't know what I said. But yeah, anyways, I like the lentil ones. Hey John, you can't say sextant in the game, even though it's an item. Yeah. You also can't speak Finnish. If you try to speak Finnish, like 90% of your sentence gets censored every time. I guess it's the same for most languages that are not English. Nice, Elliot. The spicy crunchy Cheetos are the only ones you like. Yeah. I'm not sure what snacks should I buy for the movie night tomorrow. I was thinking of getting spicy chips. There's like a Finnish brand that makes spicy stuff and they also make chips. They're not like extremely spicy, but you do feel it. Like they're pretty spicy for me. Even the mild ones. They're like cheese and jalapeno. Pizza. Pizza would be good. Spicy is the best. Yeah, I like spicy as well. Nothing like too spicy, but a little bit spicy. I always get like the extra hot salsa when I make tortillas and everything. So, but like the store brands are not that hot anyways, even if it says extra hot. If you compare it to like the actual spicy stuff. Why not Hellhound Grind? I don't like them because they don't drop anything else. They are better for clues though. I'm also collecting the hides, so I'm saving them for crafting. I can already make them into vamps if I want to. But Hellhounds are like better if you only want clues. Cayenne pepper over normal spicy stuff. Cayenne pepper is good, yeah. For health, yeah. You like beef jerky for movies? Yeah, that's also a good one. I rarely buy it, but I wouldn't mind having some. Anything salty goes well with like a few cans of beer. Mage Guild is the only place to get battle staffs. You can also get them in Warrock, like the Warrock staff shop. I think those are the only two places. Hey Derp, and welcome to being a member, Nice Rune Scimitar. Cheetos in the offhand slot, exactly. Beef jerky is the type of thing you want to make yourself. Yeah, you could make that yourself. Probably wouldn't be too hard either. Is Ring of Wealth increase rate for clues? I don't think it does anything for clues wartime. I think that's an OSRS thing. You can get from Zamrak Wizard Drop. Alright, yeah. Can have any smoked meat, is delicious. Sounds good. Salted nuts and pork scratchings are good for beer snacks. Yeah, salted nuts is also very nice. One of my friends always brings nuts to the... that sounds a bit weird, but yeah. He always has nuts, and I usually buy chips. We have like a silent agreement. Almonds are good. Yeah, they're good as well. Anyone buying spinach and other vegetables? Yeah, huge thanks to everyone who gifted or membered or even subscribed or liked the stream. And I guess we had a few super chats as well. You're a fan if your friend's nuts too, nice. I'll probably eat nuts while we do Fight Queen together media. You bet it's silent. Cashews and peanuts are the best. Yeah, those are really good. Almonds is your snack after the gym. Sounds good. You have ground almonds in your nettles and eggs. Can someone link you the video to Arrow Max it? Yeah, I can. I think I'm the only one who can link stuff. I'll need to fix that maybe. That's the right video, right? Yeah. Grind almonds in pestle and mortar. Sounds good, yeah. We have no gear lol. Oh, for Fight Queen. Can't wait. Recommend buying a walking pad and a sitting standing desk. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Stay healthy. I would like a standing desk or like a desk where that could like be adjusted. I think they are kinda expensive though, but maybe I could find one used. Thanks, no problem. Nettles and egg sounds interesting. You got another PK? You're popping off. What did you get this time? You're probably the most accomplished PK on the server now. You should make a PK video for sure. You've had nettle tea. But not had nettle soup. I think I've had nettle soup, but I didn't like it that much. Oh yeah, I've had nettle soup. I think it's alright. I don't think I would make it. It goes well with eggs as well, so I guess it makes sense. The one you bought uses a small motor to raise up the desk, cost 150. That's not bad actually. Well, I would pay 150 for that. If I had extra 150, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I was thinking more like it would cost like hundreds. Just play on your TV and use a wireless mouse and keyboard to stop being caveman. I could do that. I have a wireless mouse and keyboard. Runescape wouldn't be too bad on the TV either. And I could play on the sofa. That might be nice. I have no idea what the refresh rate in my TV is, but I guess it doesn't really matter for Runescape anyways. Addy Helm, 3 hides, 3 bones. Amulet of Strength, not bad, I guess. Tangy Water, not as good as Netalus is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need to do research. You only really like lentil vegetable soup. You're mostly excited about the extra D fire shield. That's fair. You can add honey for sweet taste. Yeah, honey is nice. You play on a $200 laptop, works great. Yeah, it's amazing that you can run this game on like anything. Not a huge fan of honey, but don't mind it in teas and things. You thought that, but wait until you realize how much of a cake it is to do simple things like right click. Oh, like, yeah. What you keep in will the, if you're killed based on its high alch value, yeah, it's high alch value right now. So Ring of Wealth and Glory are like 10k. If you are wearing D-Hide, I think you keep both. But if you're wearing Rune, you lose both. Countering Kaon intensity with honey in Mills' fire. Sounds good. On the arm of a sofa, yeah. Yeah, it might be a bit painful. You run this game on your work tablet. Nice. You just bought 2k limps for 500 each before Legends. Just finished selling them between 900 to 950. Bank was made. Yeah, that's a huge merge actually. Yeah, I guess you like doubled a million into 2 million basically, almost. You wear rune plate and dragonhide chaps. Yeah, that probably works. Welcome to Honix. I don't know what that is. Is that like a joke? I totally missed it. Keeps your magic defense positive too for dragons. You'd like to test this, kill you in your range gear. Wanna make sure. B movie. Oh, it's a B movie reference. I haven't seen that. I think it's like a meme, right? There's like some B movie script memes. I've seen something like that. Very weird film. Yeah, I mean, we could test it if you want, Elliot. Or maybe you can find someone else, but I can come after I'm done with this inventory. But it's pretty hard to die at KPD. I guess if you DC, you might die, but it's kind of safe, yeah. Someone managed to put the whole B movie into a GIF. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Doesn't the woman leave her husband for a bee? What is this? Is this a children's movie? B-movie is a classic. That limp flip was a nice opportunity knowing that Legends was coming, yeah. God, moving is so much stress. Yeah, I feel you. Hopefully you get it done soon, Jess. She leaves her husband for a bee based. Safer than choosing the bear. I think I need to watch this movie now. I'm getting way too invested. I'll ask for bee movie tomorrow in the movie night. Did you know when the bees sting you, they die? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Not there, you mean on the way there? I mean, I doubt you will die on the way there. But, I mean, it might happen. Sorry, Index, what's a chief? It's pronounced chief, by the way. I like pineapple on pizza, and I pronounce it chief. It's funny, people were giving away limbs in free-to-play for like 300 each. Yeah, I guess if you needed the money. Also, Jerry Seinfeld accidentally wrote pro-communist critique of corporate. Interesting. It's a good movie. 2 out of 10, not worth it. Not gonna lie. I think there's a video on YouTube of the whole movie, but it doubles in speed every time. Oh yeah, I think that's the meme I saw. Garlic, the doubling in speed. That kind of rings a bell. Yeah, we can test it if you want, Elliot. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure, like, you should keep them. Better than Snow White. Haven't seen that. Or at least, like, the new. Not something I would watch, I guess. You haven't seen any live action Disney film? I don't think I have either. They do look kinda bad. But I guess they're also, I don't know who they're made for. Because I feel like there are a lot of adults who watch them as well. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting like 10 minutes or something, so I'm full inventory. Yeah, I'll watch B movies while you watch war movies and horrors. Have you seen Lilo and Stitch? I haven't. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad for me, media, but it is a bit out there, I guess. Spot me some rune arrows. Yeah, I don't mind doing it for the science. Yeah, I think that's fair. One exception of South Park. South Park is pretty funny. Or it's extremely funny, but yeah. You did Disney World for a week a few years ago. Didn't enjoy it. Luckily you didn't pay. Yeah, it's interesting to me that some people do go there like multiple times a year. Yeah, I wouldn't go there. I mean, maybe if someone paid for it, someone else. But if it was someone I know, it's not like it's free anyways. Just finished a clue for a black D-eyed body, nature runes and sharks. Yeah, that sucks, Spencer. And hey, we also got a bad clue just now. We got magic short bow, magic long bow, sharks, and rune pickaxe. Nothing else, I think. That's the worst clue I've had. You could range jokers 50 to 70. Yeah, you could do that. Not a bad idea. Garlic has a video on them. If you need anything, like, I guess it's not too complex, but you went to Six Flags Park. You had fun. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna... Oh, it's like a amusement park. Looks cool. I also used to go to like the local amusement parks here. And I had fun. I wouldn't go anymore. They're also like insanely priced nowadays. Basically sharks, yeah. That rune pick could have been a rune dagger, true. Yeah, it could have. That would have been pretty funny. I think that would have been funnier. Like, yeah. I do enjoy getting a bad clue every now and then. That's rough. You had 5 junk clues. But one other one was a Sarakite, so can't complain, yeah. Just 2 tribesmen, get herb secondaries and meds. Yeah, tribesmen are pretty good. American park chain, you think? Yeah. You went to Tivoli Gardens in Copenhagen at the world's oldest roller coaster made of wood. Yeah, we also have wood roller coaster here in the local park. It's pretty scary, like it makes a lot of noise when you ride it. I don't know how old it is, but I guess it's not the world's oldest at least. You just want one hard clue, get the sextant and items. That's fair. Hopefully you get one soon, and hey Atte. Did you see a peacock garlic? Yeah, did you? Could have been a rune plate with Sarah logo on it. True. Finding Danish food, lucky. Alright. We have loads of peacocks in your town anyways, so wasn't that amazing? Yeah, I think I've seen some. There's like a... Oh, nice. That's pretty lucky. Elliot, are you like in Edgeville or something? Do I TP to Edgeville? I guess we can kill one more dragon while I wait. Loose dropping like crazy today. Yeah, it's been pretty lucky. Yeah, we have like a bird park here, or used to at least, in like near a lake. And you could see at least one peacock there, and like a pheasant as well, maybe. I don't think it's a thing anymore. You can be 1 minute. Yeah, I can TP to Edgeville in a sec. If you get a pirate hat, you'll buy it for 500k. I'll keep it since I don't have any, but if we get 2 pirate hats, I can sell you one. How do you have 3 clue scrolls and you haven't got one? Rigged. Yeah, it's crazy how the clues drop sometimes. Where almost all your clues are from the demon, not the blue. I think I got a lot of my first clues were only from the dragon, and then I started getting them from the demon too. But I guess it's like 50-50 either way, so. How about I offer you a very nice black cav? Guess we need to go to like level 10 wieldy. I'll just take a D long so I don't have to use any arrows. I'll take actually TP runes as well already. Actually, can you attack me so I don't get skulled? Because I don't want to do a clue while I'm skulled. I guess you lose the skull when you die anyways, or do you? I think you do. You really shred those blues now too. Yeah, it was awful when I started. Got Lumbridge runes. Yeah, I do. Alright, because I have to I guess I can, yeah. Get your stuff back. Am I in level 9? I am. Am I getting, is this a trap? Soon Jojo 3000 will appearing watch out. Florian Ring of Wealth. Yeah, I think you will keep the Dragonstone jewelry and the Oh, but you're scald now. I'm dumb. You're scald. Oh no. I think this is a problem, right? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. That's funny. At least the clue is here. Is there like a... If you don't mind waiting, we can... Maybe you should reset your skull, and I guess... Can you do it at Dual Arena, actually? And I can skull on you after I do this clue. Yeah, that was a oversight. I guess neither of us thought about it. He wanted to test like what does he keep if he's 3-iteming, or he has like glory and wealth. But yeah, like yeah, it's pretty clear to me that I need a break soon. Yeah, it is alch values, but he wanted to know for sure. That's fair. You'll reset skull. I haven't tried alching glory, but it should be 10k, right? We're around 10k. Yeah, I'll do the clue while you do that, so I can skull on you. There's 2 geniuses at work, really. Wait, was this the wrong place? Oh, damn. Right. 10k high alch. Yeah, that's what I think it should be. That was pretty funny. Took me a while to realize it as well. Oh no, we have a puzzle. At least I'm a puzzle professional. Wait, it's not even this, but much of a professional. You were clearly a better fighter than Chile. Nice. That's my first PK, by the way. I hate this bug. Oh, this is almost correct already. I don't want to mess it up. How do we not mess this up? I guess we have to mess it up a bit. Yeah. Sad, but it has to be done. North of Arc Church, sure. One O, yeah. Can it just work out for me? Nice. He's a professional puzzle person. Yeah. Total pro. Just don't watch my puzzle box guide. 2 people commented that they need a guide for my guide. So I guess it wasn't that great. Oh, nice. That's not bad. You watched Abe spam a puzzle for 15 minutes. Yeah, not the worst. Pretty good for normal loot. Yeah, rune plate body is always pretty good, and kite as well. Gonna head to the store soon, check the war reduced Easter eggs. Anyone want one? I'll take one. 250k XP to 80 strength. You'll do a guide on my guide. Yeah, I'll maybe make a guide, like a new guide, when I get a puzzle while I'm not streaming, if that ever happens. Like a very slow one where I just explain everything. Because it didn't work out doing it from the VOD. You'll make a React video to Garlic's guide on index guide. This time is Jojo 3000 for sure. Yeah, this seems like Jojo 3000. I'm not sure if I'll even get skulled though. I think you shouldn't get skulled. Wait, where are you? I don't have you added, I guess. Friends list is full. I hate this. If he relogged, you will skull. Yeah, that might be how it works. "30-minute reskull on the same target. Can't wait for Slayer, same. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though. Still can't wait. You got the arrow bug? Yeah, I still haven't had it. Hey, buddy. Or Craig. North of Varrock till lava. Oh. What's the arrow bug? You can't always pick up the arrows or something. Like, they can't be picked up and they don't disappear. Oh damn, we danced out of the level 9. I guess I didn't get a skull. You love Slayer cause it scratches the random edge. Yeah, it's a great skill. I think you get arrows appears for other people and mix with yours only. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, we tested like if Dragonhide keeps over Glory and Wealth. So did you go somewhere already? Yeah, heaps thanks to Genjuro for gifting subs, Nomadi as well, Media for joining, and the 2004scape addict for sending a super chat earlier. You'll come work, alright. Stealthy donation. Paid actor. You can unbug it for some arrows by hitting a mob and dropping new arrows there. Interesting. Hopefully they fix it soon. When is PK video dropping? Soon. It's only gonna be the one kill with like bodies hit the floor playing. Like a 11-second video. Would be down for that. Nice. Make sure you pot up and say DTS go. Yeah, I should also ask if he's enjoying the defense potion, right? Unregistered Hypercam 2, let the bodies hit the floor, Microsoft Windows Movie Maker. Let the bodies hit. Yeah. Would be pretty funny, I think. I was thinking of re-uploading my old free-to-play PK video on this channel. I don't know if anyone would want to watch that, but I might do it maybe like tomorrow. It's pretty basic edge PKing in free-to-play in like 2009 maybe. Maybe it's 8 actually. Unregistered Hypercam 2 was the MVP. Yeah. Very authentic. Pretty sure you have old Clan Wars footage. That's cool. People should do that. Make the video look old on purpose would be funny. Fraps was the real OG. Yeah, I used Fraps at one point as well. Hey, ADS. I guess we might as well get the range level. Yeah, we used Camtasia. It was like a recording and editing software in one. Perhaps still honor your lifetime warranty like 20 years later. Nice. When you want a KPD, let you know you're going rest. Alright. Yeah, maybe later. Have a nice rest. I still do need the med somehow. Like I'll either do KBD or I might do Fire Giants and hope I get lucky. I guess you have to get super lucky to get it from there, but would be cool to do like duo KBD as well. Or maybe even with melee with like 3 people. Be faster, 2 people rune arrows, true. Rune guy that fires, never lucky. Still something. What's the rune arrow max hit actually at this level? At 75 it's 15 and at 80 it's 16. I guess I would use a range potion as well. So I could probably hit 16s, yeah. Check Garlic's guide, yeah, that's what I just checked. I have the spreadsheet bookmarked. I guess it would be very unlikely that we get a clue before we get the level, but we'll see. Not gonna get a prayer level for a while either, since we just got one. Pretty happy with the prayer level we have though. 60 would look cool. Aren't any quests that give rune crafting XP, are there? I don't think so, media. Yeah, I don't think there are any. Raise you to a clue. Yeah, let's see who gets a clue first. Although I might go out for a walk after I get the range level, but we can see if one of us gets a clue before then. You need a little bit over 11k essence to get 44. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Technically you can use the legend slab on it. Maybe you can, yeah. I think it was basically every skill. I guess using the lamp, if you can use the Legends lamp on it, that's pretty good actually. You might get outside for a bit too, finally some decent weather. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Well, actually, it was decent weather yesterday as well, but tomorrow isn't gonna be so good. It's raining tomorrow. Yeah, it's plus 19 right now, I think. You can't, you checked. Alright. You used it on Herb. Yeah, Herb is probably one of the better ones, or like maybe the best one. I used 3 of them on agility to get 52 and then 1 on Herb. Ever visit Denmark? I haven't, but I would like to at some point. I applied for some jobs in Copenhagen. Didn't get them. I wouldn't mind living there. Probably use on Herb anyway. Yeah. You use 3 on agility too. Yeah, I think that's a good tactic. Especially if you never want to do monkey bars again. considered using on 52 agility, but it doesn't take that long. Yeah, it's not that bad. As an American who's never traveled outside the US, you would love to visit Denmark first. Yeah, I think Denmark is a very cool place to visit. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. You would rather kill druids for 10 hours? I kind of feel the same, to be honest. You've mined 4k essence today, think you might need to do something else for a while? Yeah, it's good to switch it up a bit. X1 guy is such a snake, attacks you and tells sorry and jumps on you again in Chaos Druids. That's one way to do it. Inducted died with 122k thieving. Oh, did you get it? Yeah, being ripped to inducted, I guess. You've been to Denmark, it's alright. Much better places to visit. Yeah, I guess it's like depends on what you look for in a holiday as well. I mostly like to walk around and look at old houses or old buildings and stuff. Maybe I'm a bit weird. You got a dragon medhelm now? Grats. You bought it for 600k and a ring of wealth, not bad. One small favor is the first quest you can technically get RC XP with. It's hush hush, alright. I won't tell anyone. Requires 30 plus. Yeah, one small favor is probably my favorite quest. I guess that goes for everyone, right? You just do a one small favor and it's done. Would be nice if you could get multiple runes depending on the mining level. Yeah. Then it's Abyss mini quest with 1k XP. We're all a bit weird. Yeah, everyone's weird, in a small way at least. It's the best quest. It was the most annoying quest, yeah. Rat catchers is your favorite? Hey Matthew. Yeah, rat catchers is a fun one. Easy quest, people are lazy, hey Trey. Yeah, it's just annoying. And it's pretty long as well, to be honest. Takes like an hour, right? I think it's just designed to infuriate you, in a way. Not gonna lie, never really got into combat, always loved level 3 skilling. Hey H5 law. I can feel that. I have a friend who only plays level 3 skillers. Mornings End Part 2, yeah, that's an awful quest. You get the mirrors wrong or whatever and you have to do it all again. You did map 2 on release without a guide. That's impressive. I don't think I could do it without a guide. Or I probably could, but I would lose my mind in the process. Legit you and like 4 other people just sitting in the vent trying to work it out for the whole day. Sounds kind of fun though. Actually, I need to be right back again. Less than 10k XP to range level. So what's everyone up to in game right now? Anyone clue hunting other than... Who was it actually? Spencer? You got pushed out of green dragons by a PKer that won't leave you alone. That sucks. Maybe, I don't know, turn private off and try to hop. I guess they're hopping as well. Mining coal, send help. Standing exactly where you're standing, doing exactly what you're doing. Nice. Rune crafting nats. All this old recording vid talk giving me some math throwbacks. Doug's AFK and doing the easy close. Nice. How many steps do easy close usually have? They're pretty fast, right? He tried to kill you 4 times in a row, you just laughed at him. That's fair. Blue hunters. Just dragged him around hobgoblins laughing at him. 2 to 3 steps probably. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. 1 to 3. You can even have 1. That's pretty good. So that ranged level 1 to 25 now. Nice. It's pretty fast to get like 40 range is pretty fast. You could also like maybe do cows or something if you're very low level, like in Yanil maybe. Easy clues aren't worth it until pages come out. Yeah, I guess not really unless you want black G for yourself or something. I don't know what else you can get. Just go to blues for a bit, I guess. Yeah, not a bad idea. You had one step clue at the start of officers and got a Sami page, made bank. That's lucky, yeah. First 10 to 15 range levels are so painful. Yeah, you're filling vials. You're at cows, nice. Up 13k bronze arrows, 3.5k iron arrowheads, 1.6 myth. Nice, yeah. Oh, you're mining right in the grand tree and buying at the same time. That's smart. Yeah, the chocolate dust will be pretty nice as soon as we get the energy potions, right? You're just doing them while you bank. Yeah. Black tea has to be worth something. It probably is. And I would like to have it just for myself. It's a pretty cool armor set. I think I saw, was it Dead Potting or someone was wearing full black tea while smithing the other day. You need more dust. You have more Harlanders than dust still. Yeah, they drop a lot. No flared trousers until 06. 06 really was the peak. Aren't like gnome lighters also 06? Or the fire lighters, I mean. I guess you could light gnomes with them too. We don't need flared if it means lighters. I kinda agree. Trousers had its own dance emote. I don't remember that. Interesting. They look good. Yeah, I haven't decided yet if I wanna add all of the easy and medium clue rewards to my like goal of getting all the clue items. Maybe not. It would also fill my bank insanely if I had to collect them all. Like we do have like what 240 bank space, but if I have like every god set and everything, oh nice half key. It's gonna fill up eventually. Nugs drop tons of herb shrooms, easies. Yeah, they're a nice spot. Yeah, and they're in wildy, so they attack you. Doesn't matter what your level is. I guess they are like Chaos Druid Light, but you also get easy clues. And probably nowhere near as contested as Chaos Druid as well. We've already been live for 6 hours. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll definitely take a break once we get the range level. Need to go outside for a bit and eat something. Down to your last 1.5k steel arrows. Bronze should be fine for dragon. Yeah, I mean probably. Doesn't bronze get a max hit at, is it 68 or 69? It's 69. So technically you would wanna use something else until 69. Hey Noisy Alice. It's going pretty well. We've had like 4 or 5 clues today in 6 hours, so that's very lucky. We also got a Sarah full helm, and we had a bunch of people join the channel and gift like channel subscriptions, so that was pretty cool. Still feeling a bit overwhelmed by that. Really appreciate all the support. You can fire strike it often. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, the demon from Grand Tree. Yeah, it's probably killable at 40 range as well. Might take a while though. You're happy you're in the 04 community, love your content. Thanks. You're 9 magic, alright. You can probably range it at 40, but make sure you have plenty of arrows. Yeah, thanks, thanks Noisy Alice. Really motivates me to do more. I'm gonna release the next progression video after the stream. I finished it this morning. It's a bit different, but hopefully it's not bad. Hey Karsten. Isn't magic damage based on the spells and not level? Yeah, it is. Or I guess level might affect the magic accuracy a little bit. Yeah, the shops are insanely camped. You kinda have to camp them yourself if you want anything out of them. Like even the Porcharim shop is always sold out nowadays. You can get a few mines at Mage Arena if you hop around. Oh yeah, there's some on the ground, right? It's base XP plus damage done, but magic level affects accuracy, yeah. Only chance you have is on server reboot, yeah. Mage Guild doesn't seem bad for mines. Yeah. Right, hopping worlds at like 3 AM still bought out, people merging them 24/7, yeah. So easy to buy them. We can go mines with you and give you 5x if you need, let me know. That castle has a lot of runes, by the way. Did it a lot early levels. Oh yeah, the one in Wildy, right? There's like chaos runes on the ground there, I think. Won't be at a magic shop with GB during a reboot. Hey Prod, happy Easter to you as well. We're gonna try mind crafting with 5 glories. Or 5x with glories. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Hey Kyle. Well, actually, funny you brought that up. Yeah, I think I need a break after I get a range level. It's still gonna be a while. Next inventory, I'll do the next inventory, but we've been on for 6 hours, so. Magic will have to wait for you. Yeah, that's fair. You couldn't do another 6 hours for Kyle, come on. How much are mines at the moment? I have no idea. Last time I saw they were like 30 each. I don't know if they've gone down or what's happening to them. But yeah, we'll still be on for like 30 minutes at least. Hey Miro, do you think fire striking is good here? Yeah, it should be good, yeah. I think the dragon is weak to magic, or doesn't have much magic defense. So many easy money makers with no regs. Yeah, bowstrings, files, cowhides. You bought cowhides at 300 each. Yeah, it's crazy. You're buying mines at 25 each. They get banned service listings. Oh, they banned. Oh, yeah, I saw that as well. I like it that they did that. Didn't really add anything to the game, just made some more spam to the market. Keep it on the forums, yeah, forums, and there's also like a service channel on Discord. So that should be enough. Yeah, you wanna rave? We're using iron arrows right now. The iron arrows get a max hit at 75, so they're pretty alright for me. And I had like 10k in the bank, so I guess we're down to 5.5k. I'm gonna, when I get 78, I'm gonna make some mithril arrows. And probably use those in the future. By some, I mean I'll probably make like 15,000 of them. Hopefully. Yeah, you can also curse and you can telegrab and stuff. Doing bad methods to get started was a part of the 2004 fun for me, same. But it was also like free to play kind of thing. Body runes are cheap, yeah. Back when we started, Essence was 15 each, yeah. Essence mining was like 30k. No, it was like 10k GP an hour or something. Probably not worth using iron knives on blue dragons, hey? Yeah, you kinda need to use a bow for these. I think knives only have like 40% accuracy while bow has 60, so you really wanna use the knives on like fire giants or chaos druids or something that has low range defense. Knives are amazing XP though. You loved doing cows on day one. I think I was also killing cows on my first day. Pretty sure. I was killing chickens and then cows. I think I have like a few screenshots I posted on my friend's Discord. I talk about this like it was years ago, but yeah, a few months ago. You're training smithing by mining in Brimhaven, then taking cart to Shiloh. Yeah, I have no idea how good that is. You did that for gold ore. Wasn't that bad? Yeah, it sounds pretty chill to be honest. Do you have goldsmithing gauntlets? Yeah, then it's definitely worth it to do that if you have the gauntlets as well. I need to get some gold as well. I have like 200 gems in my bank and I only have like 50 gold bars, I think. Maybe I'll just buy it. The goldsmithing gauntlets give you 250% XP when you smelt gold, like smithing XP. So 1.5 times more. I think it goes up to like 56 XP or 56.5 XP or something per bar. It's basically the same as doing mithril smithing or even better. Maybe not efficient, but gotta be decent GP per hour. Yeah, and it's probably pretty good, like smithing XP as well. Gonna go hunt some medium clues, good luck. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be the last inventory maybe. Unless we get a clue. We'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't get the goldsmith gauntlets unless you wanna mine your own gold. It's pretty hard to buy it right now and it's very expensive as well. That's like part of the reason why I didn't get them myself. They are like a very nice way of leveling your smithing though. You could also superheat the gold. Doing all the attack XP quests, you wanna get 40 range first. You can safe spot all the enemies in fight arena too. Yeah, you can. I think that's how I did it. I think I used fire strike. They stopped auto typing and the merchant are salty. Oh, they is auto typing bad now? Is that a new thing? Oh, there's a news post. Midday update today with no extended downtime to address the door. Oh, they're fixing the arrow bug. And fishing spot as well. I don't know if that includes the silo village. It's probably 2 to 3 hours away. Oh, this was posted 2 hours ago, so there might be a reboot soon. Kind of a shame to go on a walk if there's a reboot. So I could go buy something from a store, but I guess it's not a big deal. Rather go on a walk, to be honest. I'm pretty sure he's optional, yeah, Alvan. I think zombie music has a guide on it, like for this specifically, but I don't think I killed the last guy. Thought you could enter the auto type with 10 seconds interval. Yeah, I don't know. Thank God for the fishing spot. Better be Shiloh. Hopefully, yeah. It said no extended downtime, so maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. Unless something goes wrong. Might be even less. We mainly just need a quick reboot for engine fixes, so probably almost no downtime. You can skip the last one, yeah. Stay on until reboot, then go for a walk and make... Yeah, I guess that could work actually. I could stay on until the reboot if it comes relatively soon. Because then I can go shopping as well when the game comes back. Why not kill double blue dragons instead of dragon and crater demon? I just like this spot because I don't have to move. I don't think there's any other spot, like any double blue dragon spot where you don't have to move, I mean. Pretty sure. Also, this makes the trips go, like, last a bit longer, I guess. Not really a plus or anything. You're going to be the only one buying from shops. Maybe. Where are you seeing this? The announcement? It's on the official Discord in news posts. I guess also in the community Discord in Game Updates channel. And it was posted 2 hours 15 minutes ago. Or 2 hours 10 minutes ago, so it should be soon-ish, hopefully. But I guess there isn't like a system update timer yet, so maybe I'm not gonna wait if it's like an hour. I'm getting pretty hungry. What agility course can you do? 20 plus agility? If you don't want to do monkey bars. What level is barbarian actually? Is it 30? 35. So I guess you do gnome until that. Maybe do Grand Tree if you can to get some XP. Grand Tree gives you 32 agility basically. Or depending on your level, but yeah, Tourist Trap gets you to 26 and then Grand Tree gets you to 32. Opened Crystal Key, got another half from it. Nice. I still haven't had one. Massive attack XP, yeah, from Grand Tree. We haven't had a Ruinful Helm in a while. Oh, nice range level. Thanks for the sub. I think we're getting pretty close to 700 subs now. Yeah, 695. Pretty cool. If anyone wants a discounted Ring of Wealth, hit Karsten up 200k. That's pretty cheap, yeah. Good deal. I'm gonna grab a drink. Actually gonna check the temperature as well. It's currently 14 plus 14 Celsius, so pretty nice weather for a walk. Might be a bit windy, but should be fine. I'm kind of hoping we don't get a clue, so I don't have to do it, because if I get one, I'm gonna do it straight away. Wait, my arrows disappeared when I got connection lost? Hello? I got scammed? Pretty sure I had 50 arrows on the ground or something. Wait, I don't have any arrows on the ground? Not even the ones after the connection lost? Is this the bug? I have arrows on the ground now. It's a glitch. Yeah, I guess that's the bug. I haven't seen it before. Drop the stack, like drop it on top of the... What? Didn't I just drop 180 arrows and I got 25 back? No, they're gone. Okay. I think I'm gonna relog or something. That didn't work. Yeah, let's try relogging. I can't believe you scammed me like that. Is this the 180 arrows at least? Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna try that again. Oh, whoops, I forgot the... What was that? It made the arrow stack that vanish appear. Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully the relog fix it. Yeah, kinda interesting that hasn't happened to me before. I've been ranging all day. I guess it was the connection loss that triggered it or something, I don't know. Hey Martin. Your arrows don't disappear, they stay on the ground forever and you can't pick them up. Yeah, I guess that's a different thing then. Any luck with kills? Yeah, we've had like 4 or 5 clues today in 6 hours, so pretty lucky, and we got a Seraphim helm from one of them. So that was double luck, I guess. Now we only need the legs and the kite and we have a full set. Two out of 4 and Zara, yeah. Iron knives or iron darts? I have no idea what's better. Here's my stats. We just got 78 range. Figured the difference between the two are marginal. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge difference. Kinda weird that they have both, but I guess the darts came out with tourist trap for some reason, I don't know. After you get 80 range to all day agility, I do want to get 63 agility at some point. Actually, I think the agility run energy boost is next batch, but yeah, I'll probably still get 63. And then next batch I'll get 66. It's gonna be a pain though, but it's very fast XP, so not that bad. Knives are about one level higher than darts, like iron knives are about the same as bronze darts. Your stats are pretty crazy, man, thanks. I'm pretty happy with my stats. We are lamping RC right now, and we're gonna get 50 herb eventually, so also 50 fletching is gonna be there soon when we make the mithril arrows. Darts give fletching XP too, so both are useful. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So I guess you make the one, like, if you want fletching XP and don't mind getting feathers, you make darts maybe, I don't know. And hey, Valkyrie. You got everything solid levels. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about my levels, I mean. I'm pretty happy in general. Just to point that out. Rather make arrow tips. Yeah, it depends on what you wanna kill. Arrows are better if you kill something with high defense, but knives are better if you kill something with low defense. Hey Joey, any tips on training herblore? You're on level 10. Well, you could do a dig side quest to get 8 levels, but it's an awful quest, so other than that, not really many tips. You could kill like thugs or chaos druids to get herbs. You could also kill chaos druid warriors if you want secondaries and herbs, but the warriors require 40 agility. Between knives and bars, you'd say go darts or knives and darts. Yeah, but you need feathers for darts though, I guess. Did you fish free to play? Oh, did I? How do you even got 70? Yeah, I got 68 fishing in free to play by fishing trout and salmon. It was pretty fast. Like, well, not fast, but it was pretty painless. And I still have some of the salmon that I fished. The excite isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not awful, but it's a boring quest where you just need to walk around. Just camp druids, to be honest, easiest way. Yeah, I feel the same, Karsten. Karsten has it right. If you're using knives or darts, you have money. Yeah, I guess. You've unlocked a lot in 2 days on the hardcore Ironman. Oh yeah, you started the new hardcore Ironman. 55 mage, 43 prayer. Nice. Good start. Hey Helio Blank. Not as bad as Watchtower. Yeah, Watchtower wasn't fun either. It's pretty long. An easy and simple quest for someone who doesn't like questing. I didn't mind Watchtower as much as I did Dig Site. I don't know what it is. Maybe I was just distracted or like I didn't have anything else to do while I was doing Dig Site, so maybe I wasn't distracted enough while doing it. Dig Site was worst by far. Zombie was really easy. Yeah, zombie wasn't too bad. I would say like tourist trap was maybe my least favorite quest so far. Scorpion catcher also wasn't fun because you had to do the bar crawl, but at least that's done now. Like I can enter the barbarian outpost now since I have the. I also didn't have a fun time in underground pass, but that was to be expected. Grandma monkey on monkey madness. Oh yeah, monkey madness isn't great either. How do you bar crawl? You go to the barbarian outpost, you talk to the guy like let me in, and he gives you the card, and then you basically just go to every bar and tell the bartender in every bar to that you're completing the bar crawl. You need some money, so you have to travel the entire map basically. And hey, 907 living. You wanna make coffee? You should. I was thinking of making some as well, but maybe I'll go for a walk soon since the server reboot doesn't seem to be coming. Yet at least. When she resets mid-quest, that's really annoying. Yeah, sounds annoying. Every single bar in the game. I don't know if it's every single bar. I would look up a guide maybe. But it's like I think it's Yanil 2 bars in Ardoin maybe. Or is it 1? Grand 3, you have to go to Sears, you have to go to both bars in Avarok, Palador, Port Sarim, Karamja, Brimhaven. It's basically every bar in the game, I think. Oh, Rune Fulham, nice. It's like 10 different bars. And then you go back to the guy after. What's your goals for the next 2 to 4 weeks? You need some ideas. I think my next goal is probably getting 15 all stats, but I don't know if I want to do rune crafting. I might just lamp it. So maybe 50. I guess I'm pretty close anyways to 50. I guess 80 range is my goal as well. 80 range and like 85 strength. I'll probably do some smithing. Maybe wood cutting as well. And 63 agility as well is gonna be in the next 2 to 4 weeks. Maybe all skills to 60 would be a good goal. Everything except RC. RC is just gonna be lamped. You still haven't made coffee? I made coffee earlier, but that was probably like 3-4 hours ago. Falling at the worst time in underground pass almost made you tear your keyboard in half. Well, at least you didn't die in it. I actually died in the second part, like the last part. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm lucky I'm not like a person who gets mad. I was also streaming it on Discord to a friend. But yeah, I died. So that was like embarrassing and infuriating at the same time. You have 971 total with 1 RC. That's pretty good. You don't really need RC for anything. Lamping XP is good. RC XP is brutal. Nothing better than having your Friday night plans completely change at 6 PM. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, basically, I was trying to get to the bottom in Underground Pass, like to fail the obstacle to get to the bottom fast. And at the same time, I succeeded it like 3 times in a row, and when I failed, one of the demons hit me for their max hit. It was like 9 or 11 or something, maybe 10. And I died because I was low HP. I was pretty upset. Y'all lamp RC, you lamp Herblore. Yeah, I was lamping Herblore before I got 45. It felt like the thing to do. Would have been a log off moment for you. Yeah, then I walked back to the guy, like to the bridge, and I didn't realize I didn't have the arrow and bow with me, so the bridge was down. So I had to walk back or teleport back to Ardoin and get a bow. That was also pretty funny. I kind of wish I had recorded it, but I don't know why I didn't. Should have sent it. Not a Rune Fulham, that's crazy. Should have sent it to Zombie Music. He always fails in quests like that, and maybe it would have made him happy. I guess he doesn't die. Well, maybe he does, but he doesn't show it. Yeah, it was pretty awful. Still didn't take me that long to do Underground Pass. It was maybe like 1.5 hours or something, 1.5 hours. I had 40 agility too. I would recommend getting 50 agility for it though. And maybe even 50 thieving. To skip one of the annoying parts. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Regicide at all. So I think you have to go through Underground Pass in that quest. Or RC probably good to lamp. Yeah, Prayer is a good one as well. But yeah, those three are probably like the best. You got super lucky with the grid puzzle in Underground Pass. That's nice, yeah. You can also skip it if you have mithril seeds. You can just plant mithril seeds. I think you need 11. I didn't know about that. I saw it in a zombie music video. Or he mentioned it. I've never skipped it before. That's also easy to remember, so you'll know what the right path is when you do Regicide, I guess. Do you need Nightshade to enter the cave after the... you need to talk to the guard and choose the top option, like let me in. I wanna get in. And hey Josh. But yeah, you don't need Nightshade anymore if you've completed the quest. E-Punch recharge too when Barrows comes out, true, yeah. I wonder when the E-Bun stuff gets more charges, because I think right now it doesn't have too many. I think I'm just probably gonna use Magic Dart in Barrows instead of E-Bun. We'll see. Hey little leaf. Your in-game name is LZ. Can you donate for your next games you do? I don't mind, but I don't know if I'm gonna make I guess we could do the clue competition. But yeah. We don't really have anything planned right now. Nice of you to ask though. So I guess right now I'm not taking any donations for anything, like any competition. 120 charges is pretty abysmal, yeah. It's kind of bad. I'll probably organize the blue competition soon. I kind of wanted to do it earlier already. I don't know what the prizes will be. Maybe bragging rights. Have fun scaping. Yeah, you too. I guess this is the last dragon for us, and probably gonna hop off after this one. I really need to eat something and go out as well. Pretty lucky getting 2 runeful helms in one inventory. Guess we can check how many hides we have. Should be close to 1k now. Does anyone know if someone who's already completed heroes can still... Yeah, you can still help people, Ghosty. As long as they're on the other gang. You were supposed to be going to Frankie and Benny's for pizza and then Night of Drinking. Yeah, that sucks that it got cancelled. Sounds nice though, hanging out with your dog and maybe gaming a little bit. Oh, we actually passed 1k hides. That's a nice milestone. Yeah, I think that's about it for this stream. So huge thanks to everyone for hanging out, and thanks for watching, and also huge thanks to everyone who joined the channel and donated or super chatted. So Kenjuro, Nomadi, Karsten, Media, and 2004scape Addict. And I'm gonna link my new video that I just released if you wanna watch it. If you don't, that's cool too. I tried something a bit different, so if you watch it, let me know like how it is. Have a nice walk, enjoy the walk, take it easy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks everyone. See you tomorrow probably. Actually, I might not stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the morning. Check out the video.